Alright. Hey, what's up guys? Chillis here, welcome back to Fate Extella the Umbral Star, and Happy New Year! Yeah, sorry for taking a few days off. I just I'll be honest, I just wanted to chill the rest of the last year. that's really what it boiled down to. I just wanted to chill. I got some more work done on Moonlight Lost Room, so I guess I wasn't completely chilling. And it's like 90% done now. It's right there. It's yeah. I'm hoping it'll be out by this next Tuesday. That's the plan. Literally, if I could just focus for an hour, it would be finished. But I can't focus on it for an hour. Anyway, hey Meridaki Gogeta. And yeah, last time in Extella, we got Tamamo's help, and now we are about to enter the Zero Dark after defeating Iskandar and making Elizabeth retreat. But we pulled back to prepare AV6. I did do a little bit of grinding off stream, so Tamamo's now at Bond 15 as well. Honestly, I should have gone into her route first to try to see her last Bond scene. And Altera is at Bond 14, so I need to do one more to get hers. Do one more free battle. But yeah. Like what? Oh, probably what we heard last time, right? It's exactly as Saber says. Since the decisive battle lies ahead of us, we should try to get as much brain work as possible done beforehand. So, the problem lies in how we're going to answer the biggest question of all. How exactly are we going to save Altera? Oh yeah, no, we've already seen this. I think he means we'll definitely save her. Yeah, we are. We saw this at the end of last time. We don't need to rehash that. Did we do these talk scenes? I think we did, but no, I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Yeah, he was a beast of a man, that's for sure. Iskandar was a fearsome enemy, and at the same time, he was a hero, exactly as Saber says. He had the courage to do whatever it took to obtain his heart's desires, as well as an adventurous spirit that made it hard to tear your eyes away from him. Even as we were fighting him, even as his enemy, I couldn't help but think that. And as is customary with a Romulus mention, Rome! Damn. Kind of filleting him a bit hard there. Like, I could never measure up to him, to Iskandar. Like, damn. 多くの王をその進化として従えた男。なんともはやファラオにさえなったというぞ。世の憧れるカエサルさえもが憧れたのだ。それにさ、
おじ上もイスカンダル王を好んでいたな。
Loved him enough to steal from his grave? His sabers. The person who was the uncle of the Roman Emperor Nero was...
カリギュラおじだ。おじ上は我が母アグリッピナの兄にあたる。世から数えて先々代のローマ皇帝であった。よく膝の上に小さき世を乗せて古き時代の英雄譚を語って聞かせてくれたものだ。多くの物語を聞いたぞ。イーリアスの英雄たちはもちろんのこと、ヘラクレス、オデュッセウス、ペルセウス。
It's kind of funny. So they use Ulysses is the Roman name for Odysseus, right? If I remember correctly. But then they use the Greek Heracles rather than Hercules. Whereas with Nero being Roman, you'd think she would use Hercules. That's kind of, I don't know, that's random. Well, use the Roman version of Odysseus, but not the Roman version of... Oh.
中でもやはりアレクサンドロス大王、すなわちはイスカンダルの逸話になると、おじ上もまた熱くなったものだ。
Odysseus wasn't an FGO servant yet to fall back. Yeah. Makes sense, I don't know. I feel like for a Roman calling using Heracles is just, again, you know, it does make sense when looking at it from, you know, I guess, you know, fate familiarity. You know, people know him as Heracles, but it just feels weird. Saber's eyes seem to search for something in the distance. Her thoughts are in a time long gone. Emperor Caligula. When I think of the third emperor of ancient Rome, I recall that he was famous for being more of a tyrant than Nero. They say he was a blood-soaked despot. The Emperor of Death, who fell into madness, the greatest man in power at the time. He was temperamental and would steal lives away without a second thought. In the end, he was murdered in some internal plot. But the words that spilled from Saber's lips seem to paint an entirely different picture from the bloody legend I know. I recall that Emperor Caligula was considered an enlightened ruler, and not a tyrant, when he first took the throne. For the first few years of his rule, he was known as the Shining Star of Rome. Yes, just like the Saber I know. Perhaps the Caligula in her memories is forever in the shape of the good and wise king she was most familiar with.
世には優しいおじだった。それだけは間違いがない。いつか自分も伝説の英雄たちのように殿たまってしまうのは大行に過ぎるかもしれぬが、せめて良き皇帝でありたいとな。
Yeah, and that doesn't end up, I mean, maybe at first, you know, at first he was, but, you know. Unfortunately, that's not how history mainly remembers him.
よく口にしていたも
They
のだ。
remember the not so good stuff.
それから、
And also,
いずれお前も良き貴族となれ、とな、言ってくれたのだ。
and how'd that go? I should think it'd be number one. I would assume. First, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we shouldn't besmirch him in any way in front of her. So that seems like a not great idea. But I mean, I'm already max spawned, right? So I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Or not.
そうだな。
Or
実
it
に
might just be
よくしてくれた叔父上であった。
extra scenes, I guess. Not necessarily that the bond is maxed out. Which is okay. So that's good.
ライオンだ。
A lion?
そう、ライオンなのだ。新たなセラフが日ごとに拡大しているのは奏者も知っているよ。
Yeah.
古き7層から新たな7層へ。基本構造こそ変わってはいないようだが、各層はやはり次々に拡大している。地球の特定の国、時代に即したかのような領域もあれば、ジャングルじみて自然あふれる生命力に満ちた領域もあると聞く。
And there's lions in one of them? Or some of them? Saber's correct. The new world that was created after the Moon's Holy Grail War is slowly but steadily growing. That I know, but what was that about a lion?
ライオンだ。アーチャー曰く、我がローマ領域の近くに現れた新領域でライオンが発見されたそうだ。
Oh, well, okay, that's cool.
ライオンのようなものが発見されたそうだ。
She corrected herself. I didn't miss that. My own dear Saber stopped and corrected herself.
尻尾がヘビだったとか、背中に何やらヤギが生えていたとか、変なことをアーチャーは言っていたからな。
Saber, that's a chimera.
だが、何かの間違いであろう。もしくは知られざる新種、もしくは古き種のライオンを模して作られた NPC であろう。
Yeah.
ぜひ捕まえてみたいものだ。ぜひぜひ世のペットとして愛玩したい。
That probably won't work out too well for you, but hey, give it a go. Why not? I picture that for a second. Our petite Saber. Clinging to a 6-foot lion monster, fluffing up its mane, petting it, calling it a good boy. Lucky. Oh ho, not a bad image at all. If anyone can tame a wild beast, it's Saber. She would definitely do it at any cost. And I'm sure that no matter how much she fussed over it, all the lion would do is sit there, wagging its tail adorably. I can easily imagine that. And that scene would be so brilliant that I would have to avert my eyes.
どうした奏者？突然目を手で隠して。
We're just fawning over your brilliance, don't worry about it. This could be a good thing. I'd like to look for that lion if we have some time. And I'll have to level up the screenshot skills of my heart to the max before that time comes. Uh-huh.
何をそのようにうんと納得したようにうなずいている。ようにわかるように説明せよ。
It'd be cool if it actually unlocked an extra battle. If you once you got to this Bond scene and saw it, if it unlocked an extra battle in between.
それにしてもライオンはいいものだ。ああ、モフモフしたい。ヘラクレスごっこをしたい。獅子の首をこうもっと決めて。
Yeah. Well, we'll have to make it happen then, won't we? It's so fluffy and cute.
かわいい？何を言っているのだ奏者よ。獅子には裸で立ち向かい、こう締めて殺すのが醍醐味ではないか。
Romans. I see, I get it now. That was one of the legendary tasks of Hercules, or Heracles, as Nero. No, that's not... Okay. A one-on-one wrestling match with a lion. So that's why Saber is so excited about this, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and veto that plan. I mean, that could still be a spectacle to behold. I'm gonna go ahead and veto that plan. We have too many other things to handle right now for a lion hunt. Yeah. Now, Saber, let's get ready for the next battle.
そうだな。閉めるのは次の機会だな。
You already... Yeah, I know, but it's just like... It feels wrong. That's all. It just feels wrong. Alright, let's see, any items to be crafted that's better than our current one? No. I'm surprised we don't have any A-level mystic codes yet. How do you get A-level? Because I don't think we've seen a single one, have we? Gotta get EX rank on map completion on hard mode. Oh. I'm good. I think I'm good. You know. Let's just go to battle, you know. Alright, let's see. 1800 hit combo should be doable. 70. Actually, I don't need to have Tamamo on here. Because the Bond 15 scene is the final extra scene, right? So getting extra Bond for her doesn't really matter. Same with Nero. Yeah, that should be doable. You know, let's just get rid of all the HP ones. Those are annoying. Because again, if you have a bad start and get wombo comboed, you fail automatically. Okay, I have to take one HP one. Or I could just level Tamamo for no reason. Honestly, I think the defeat 500 enemies is probably the easiest one. Let's do it on Karna. Alright. Yeah, normal.
Saber. すでに制圧したセクターのいくつかへ敵勢力が押し寄せている。注意しろ。厄介な状況だな。守りに回っていればいずれ崩される。敵戦力の撃破を優先するべきだ。この場合防衛は上策ではないぞ。
But hang on. Let's go. Arm. Gil, we don't have time for you, buddy. I ain't got time for yo dookie. Whoops, wrong way. Go for the plant over here. Okay, that was a confusing area. Yeah, I'll deal with him once his plant is dead, okay, Saber? We have other priorities. Oh buddy. I upped the bit rate because I look back. The fight scenes from the last few episodes haven't been as bad as they were, you know, back in like May or whenever I started Extella originally. And I'm still at 70%. I'm frozen. Yeah, they weren't as bad as they were back then, but they still got a little bit pixelated, so I upped it a little bit. Alright, where's Gil? Below? I think that's an arrow. Oh, no, that's a lance. Never mind. Hey, you know what? Maybe I have time to deal with Luz. Maybe? I may have made a mistake by doing this. Well, yeah, we'll get around to it, Saber. Hold on. Okay, she's retreating. Alright. Alright, don't worry, Ku, we're here. We're here to save the day. Ow. Oh boy. We ain't lost yet. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see if you got the stones. Alright, he's retreated. Yeah. Hold on, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. We got, sorry, can't hang out. We gotta go help over here. Ow. Rude. Alright, moon drive. Frick you, buddy. Oh my god, stun! Let me attack! Oh my god. Okay. Gil's area. Frick you, Gil. Why? Okay, I was holding the thumbstick to face the other way, but right. Alright, at least they got her. That's fine. There's more aggressors. They're all weak. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure he'll forgive you. Don't you worry, Jean. Don't you worry. This better hit him. I think it did. Yeah. So should I ski. We know. Okay. Hit with this, then you know what? We'll swap in Archer. Why not? Get Emiya in here. Let Emiya have some fun beating up Gil. Ow. I'm getting stun locked. Archer's not. Maybe not doing so great. What? She pulls out Caliburn? That's a bit overkill for just an Extella maneuver. What? That's a bit absurd, isn't it? Oh, it's Excalibur, not Caliburn. Okay. Yeah, still kind of over. Still a bit much. Still a bit much. I still think it's a bit much for him to have to pull that out. I don't know. Who needs to destroy plants? As long as we take all the territories, right? Or at least all the matrices we need. Blame extra CCC, the animator's minute attack where Archer traces Excalibur before Nasi told him he can't do that without killing himself. Oh. So, on the moon cell, Archer can do it. Well, could be a worse snafu, I suppose. Oh.
ひとまずここまで来たな。アルテラの居場所はすぐ先らしい。いざ最後の決戦だ。しかしな、
Are we ready?
その前に少しだけ奏者と話しておきたいと思ったのだ。
And what's that? The portal is already open. Once we head in, it won't be long until we arrive at the confrontation with Altera. Honestly, I wanted to stop and talk first too, so I appreciate her asking. I don't think we'll get another chance like this if we don't do it here.
レガリアの機能で結界を張った。いささかではあるが休息にもなろう。さて、話というのは他でもない。アルテラメを救う具体的な手段についてだ。
Kill Archimedes, use Regalia to... I don't know.
対優勢の手段と言い換えてもよい。何にせよ、ただ戦うばかりでは拉致が開かぬだろう。あれだけの強者を前にしてまさか救う手段とはな。
Yeah, kinda ironic? It may seem like we've only started thinking about how we're going to do this now that we're headed into the enemy territory, but that's not entirely true. We've thought about this over and over in my room and at our home base. We just haven't come up with an answer yet. Yeah, that's kind of something we need. For that matter, it doesn't really matter where we think about it. We can make just about any phenomenon possible within the bounds of Seraph, using the Regalia, the royal authority of the Moon Cell. Now that I think about it, we've been traveling around Seraph all this time with a literal holy grail right in our pocket.
あれやこれやと考えてはみたが、未だ結論は出ていない。しかし、さすがにな。決戦の直前ともなれば、全体方針の一つも決めておかねばならない。
It's just as Saber says. Right now, we're still stumped. We filled our allies in on the situation, and we trusted their opinions. All the servants did their best to think of a plan, but none of them were able to come up with anything solid.
光の巫女はそう。やれる相手ならさっくりやっちまえばいいとか言うばかり。マッケンシー殿も似たようなものだ。ガウェイン卿もアーチャーも難しい顔になるばかりで妙案はなし。
Yeah, very helpful, those two.
キャスターの配下どもにしてもそうだ。戦力としては頼もしいが、このような話にはとんと向かぬ。
No, apparently
そ
not.
れこそ本来であれば、ムーンセルのシステム技師なりが答えを導くのであろうが。
Yeah. But, no, he's a little, punk bitch, so, no, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. The engineer of the Mooncell Automaton's system maintenance process that happens every 10,000 and some odd years. That was the title Archimedes introduced himself with. Truthfully, he did fulfill that role, and he had the skills to support it. Normally, Archimedes would be the person we go to for this sort of thing. But that'll never happen. That hero is the man who abused the trust of the Mooncell, sided with the Umbral Star, and ultimately betrayed all of humanity.
まず、レガリアという力はある。やはり問題は、その効果的な使い方であろう。万能の願望機の携帯装置か。しかし、一体何を願えばよいものか。
Sever Altera's ties to the Umbral Star? Let's blow up the Zero Dark. No. I feel like talking is probably the best thing we could do, right? Because the mythology mystic code would be a little bit... If anything, I think that would just provoke Altera. I'm pretty sure that would just provoke her. This is referring to the primordial... Because wasn't it called primordial in CCC? Like the primordial mystic code, I think? Or did they use this name in... I don't know. Same thing. Yeah, I figured. I just couldn't remember if they used mythology or not in CCC. I'm pretty sure it was just... Yeah. I feel like talking is probably the best route here.
ムーンセルの力で無理やりこじ開けるか。世も何度かそれは考えたが。
Drawing upon the full extent of the moon cell's resources to force Altera into negotiating. It's an extremely simple measure, but we would at least be able to count on the brute strength of such an approach. However...
ムーンセルの機能すべてを費やせば、そう、およそ不可能などないのかもしれぬ。セラフさえ申請させ得るのだから。
I kind of wonder now what her reaction would have been if we had said let's blow up the Zero Dark.
だが奏者よ、優勢に抗い、アルテラを救うためにムーンセルの全力を用いるとして、ジャミングはどうする
？Yeah, it might render it offline, maybe.
飛来する優勢の観測に対して、星と月を銀河ごと覆う何らかの妨害をムーンセルは行っているのではなかったか？
Yeah. That's right. The moon cell is sending a powerful jamming signal across the entirety of the Milky Way galaxy, preventing the Umbral Star from coming directly to us. That's why the only foe we have to deal with is the fragment of the Umbral Star that was injected into the moon last time around. If we pour the entirety of the moon cell's resources into Altera, the jamming signal protecting the galaxy will cease to function. I mean, it might. It also might not. And there's no sense in letting that happen. If the Umbral Star itself reaches the Earth, there won't be anywhere left for Altera to live. True.
てやろどうしたものか。もう答えは喉元まで出ているとは感じるのだぞ。予感ではない。むしろ確信だ。だからこそここまで迷わず進んできた。あと一歩の何かなのだ。世と奏者であれば叶うであろう。あと一歩がなかなか踏み出せぬな。目の前にはあやつへと届くポータル。こちらの手には3分の2のレガリア。宴の準備は整っているの同然なのだが。
Don't tell me the Mystic Code was the right... No, surely not, right? To break her chains, to change her fate. There has to be a way. I understand Saber's frustrations. I feel especially useless, because we have the Regalia with all of its functions at our disposal, and yet we can't see a way out of the situation. But we won't give up no matter what, and we will never despair. Every part of me is sure of that, mind and soul. Even the body, I know it. The three of us all agree. It's not impossible. We can save Altera. No, this time we will save Altera.
そなたの思いは言わずとも伝わるぞ、奏者よ。
Yeah, you get us. You get us, Saber.
結論はまだ出ずともよい。いずれにせよ、まずはアルテラとの決戦だ。
Yeah, we can figure out something after we encounter her.
元より殺しはせぬ。というか、 こちらが殺さねかねぬ戦いだわ。いや、世は何者にも負けたりはしないがな。しないがな。
Hopefully you won't lose.
そうだもん。そなたが
But I
い
mean,
る
it
の
is
だ。
your route technically, so I mean, yeah, no, definitely not. I never, yeah.
神々さえ殺す破壊者であろうとも、奏者が共にある以上、恐れることはない。
That's a lot of confidence.
まずはあ
I
や
like
つと戦い、勝利を収めねばな。その後アルテラ目を交えて答えを導くのも良い。ちと悠長な手だが確実でもある。アルテラにしか知らぬ事実もあるだろうし。そう、せいてはことを仕損じるだ。剣を奪えばいいのよ。
Is that legitimate advice?
簡単よ、そんなの。軍神の剣は今のアルテラにとっての力の源だもの。にしてもセイバー、器用に結界を張ったものね。これならあいつも少しはごまかせそうよ。
Nah, if it didn't stop you, it wouldn't have stopped her. Corroded Elizabeth Bathory. Could she have slipped past the Regalia's barrier so easily? Regardless of how she managed it, she doesn't seem to have broken a sweat. She's positively brimming with confidence.
いい反応ね、たぎるわ。楽屋でうっかりトップアイドルにぶつかって、ああ、私明日にはセラフ湾に浮かぶんだわって怯える新人アイドルみたいな顔。違うわね。微妙に違うわね。どっちかっていうとドッキリ系の顔よね。まあいいわ。とにかく留飲は下がったし、前回のダメージは忘れてあげる。どう？元気してた？
We're doing we're okay. How you doing? She's not attacking us? Her words are sharp, but she seems to have come in peace. She's always been rather temperamental, so it's not beyond the realm of possibility that she might join us. I don't know about that. But even if she did, she'd probably scratch that. Definitely be watching for the first sign of the tide turning. In a twisted sense, we can completely trust her. No matter how powerful she becomes, no matter how cruel the expression on her face is, Elizabeth is Elizabeth, yeah? That's true. She's a cruel and reckless creature, but similar to Saber, there's a part of her that sticks to her own rules. That sticks to her own rules for what she considers beautiful. Her own rules. No one else's. It's a problem.
いい顔で見つめてくるじゃない、ゴリス。いいわ、正解よ。そこでじっとしてなさいな。下手に動いたりちょっかいかけたら殺すから。
Sure you would.
アルテラをどうにかしたいんでしょ。それならええ、
Right.
やっぱり剣を奪うしかないわ。
I mean, we want to save her. We don't want to do something about her.
もう見たことはあるんでしょ。あいつの宝具、軍神の剣。切り裂くもの、戦うという行為の具現。
Yeah.
遥かな過去には未だそれは人々の手にはなく、神々の古う概念に過ぎなかった古い神器。原初の神々のうちの一柱、古き軍神が手にしていた力、後にアレス、マルスとして定義された戦闘神の剣。
So I guess... back when this all occurred, there was an original... Okay. I guess the gods that don't know actually, because I feel like it. When do they come? Because they're. Yeah, no, I know the number. I'm just saying, like, it. This would imply that the Greek pantheon in Fate is the original, but that doesn't make sense, because again, maybe the pantheon that other pantheons were based off of in the Fate universe, maybe? I don't know. Because again, I don't think there's that many. I'm a Greek specifically. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, right, it wouldn't. I feel like I'm not phrasing what I'm trying to say in the best way, so it's not coming across right. Because like I know timeline wise it doesn't make sense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like what is the Greek in terms of like mythology? What does their timeline look like? I guess because like when does the in Greek mythology do we? I don't think there's an exact year that's specified in terms of like when the gods took over from, or the whole Titan God War, right? Like again, I'm not putting what I'm trying to say in the best way, because whatever. Forget about it. Yeah, I don't think what I'm trying to say is getting across right.
古くはギリシャの神々に由来するのは世も知ってはいるが、どういうことだ、エリザベートよ。これだけ言えば普通はピンとこないかしら。まあいいわ。だから簡単なんだってば。14000年前の戦いはもう知ってるわよね。最初の優勢到来、星の生命と文明が全て滅ぶはずだった大根絶。
Yeah, so I don't know.
その時の大事なものなわけよ。最初にして最後の最大の強敵であった軍神を打ち倒し、あいつが手にしたそれは。
Like, okay. What I'm meaning is timeline-wise. You don't forget about it. Again, I don't think you're, yeah. Greek myths as the happened very long ago. I'm just going to assume, for the sake of putting it to rest, that I guess the Greek gods had taken over from the Titans by 12,000 BC. That's that. I'm just gonna roll with that, I guess. I don't know if I can keep up with all this information she keeps throwing at us. So what she's trying to tell us is Altera's sword was plundered from the ancient gods? Yes.
はい、大正解。とっておきの100点満点をあげるわ、ポリス。ま、私の知ったことじゃないけど、何か思うところがあったんじゃないのかしら。剣一本、ただの道具でしょうに。
Well, actually, no. I guess it does make more sense in a way, right? Because wasn't it? Yeah, because I think you guys said that the mythologies are like layered, right? Like they all happen simultaneously, but they don't interact because they're on separate like layers of the world, right? Wasn't there something like that? So I guess. Yeah. But like all the history is culminated as like stories. Cause like my main thing was trying to fit in like why the Greeks would be used specifically over any of the others, right? Because there are older mythologies. But I guess if you look at it from, they just happen to use the events of Sephar coming to Earth and Wrecking House happening on like the Greek mythos layer, then that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
神の武器とな、そんなものを振るっていたのか、アルテラは。
But then that calls into question other. You know what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say like, well, if Mars or Ares died in against Altera or Sephar, then what about any tale like Ares plays a pretty big part in the Trojan War, doesn't he? Because he's backing the No, was Ares backing the Greeks or the Trojans? I don't remember. Zeus. Trojans, okay. Yeah, because it was a whole thing between him and Athena, right? Because Athena was obviously backing the Greeks because of Odysseus. So he was like, okay, well, I'll back, yeah, okay, I'll back the Trojans then. Yeah. Hmm.
そのものじゃないでしょうけどね。もうとっくにあれはあいつの一部になってる。というより核ね。あいつの触った武器は何であろうとあれになる。錆びた鉄の棒でさえたちまち軍神の剣になる。大事な戦利品は時を経てアルテラのアイデンティティになった。優勢の先兵であるセファールではなく、あの形で存在する現在のアルテラの核のようなもの。
Okay. So what you're saying is if we take her sword from her, she'll become... But that's not what... we don't want that.
Furuki kami no tsurugi. 要は心臓兵装のプロトタイプ。そんなものを触媒にすればレガリアは一体何をしてくれるかしらね。
I don't know.
待て、またエリザベート。
Something interesting, mayhaps?
消えたか。範囲も変わらずマイペースな好敵手やな。
Yeah.
しかし奏者、わざわざあれは虚言を述べに来たと思うか？
I don't know at this point with Elizabeth. I really don't know.
世にはそうは思えぬ。どうにもいたずらじみた言動ではあったが、ま、それはいつものことだしな。
I want to believe that Liz, because Liz seemed like she genuinely wanted to protect us in Castor's route. So, I don't know.
軍神の剣、一向に値するやもしれぬ。
The theory itself makes sense. I can't say I'm not a bit overwhelmed by the enormous scale of what we're talking about, and I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around everything. If I heard this story out of the blue, I never would have believed it. But... both Saber and I touched that record. We both saw the White Titan's battle with our own eyes. Before it was engulfed in that light, before it fell to the ground, the White Titan had a sword in its hand. If Elizabeth is right about that sword, then there might be a way to unbind her with the power we have. No, we'd better not try it without the entire regalia. At the very least, it sounds like a better plan than trying to directly negotiate with her, or relying on the mythology mystic code.
なるほど。あるいはあり得るのかもしれぬ。しかし、マルスなのか？せめてミューズ、いやあるいは迷うのはやめだ。どうあれ、まずはアルテラと相対し、その後に確たる剣を得る。
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out from there, probably.
待っていろアルテラ。
Hopefully.
今、世と奏者が貴様のもとに行くぞ。
Alright, let me get the Noob Phantasm piece. Yoink. Yeah. Let me build up my Extella maneuver a little bit. Oh, I can use this. Yoink. Okay, we're good. Goodbye. Hasta la vista.
来たか、セイバー。当然来たとも。貴様は変わらず涼やかだな、アルテラ。
Yeah, she's cool as a cucumber. The maiden in white stands before us. We've finally come this far. The wish of my past self resonates in me more strongly than ever. She stands by her role as she prepares to take a stand against Saber. The body's wish was to tear her away from that role, to stop the Umbral Star and to write her a new ending. And now both Saber and I share that same wish. We'll make it come true, here and now.
私と正面から交われば壊れるだけだ。私を止めたいのであれば、逃げながら戦うほかない。
Oh, I don't know about
だ
that.
というのに、
We'll
お前
see.
はこうして私の前に立つ。力の差を理解しながらも、お前は剣を私に向けてくる。
Well, we'll just have to close that distance, that difference.
滅びを回避するために戦いながら、滅びそのものを否定しない。いや、その価値を認めているのか。 お前は不思議だ。シンクのセイバー。お前はなんだ。
She is a a noble dictator, tyrant. Yeah. She's weird. Let's put it that way.
ようだ。人として生きた時も英霊として刻まれサーバントとなった今も、人は誰しも自分を語る術は持たぬ。だがそれでも今はあえて語るとしよう。世は傲慢にして強欲、平穏より繁栄を、永続より栄華を求める悪しき獣。舞い散る花に焦がれ、燃え盛る炎に焦がれ、滅び去った夜空の星の光に見とれるもの。それがよ、暴君と呼ばれながらも己が生き方を変えなかった暴君ネロ・クラウディウスである。この世に永遠などありはしないが、永遠を一つ語れというのなら、世はこの魂の形を上げよう。悪しき優勢が全てを終わらせようとも、世の在り方を変えることはできぬと知れ。
永遠、決して変わらないものか。そんなものはこの宇宙にありはしない。おとなしく受け入れろ。全ては無駄、無意。お前たちの存在にも行為にも意味はない。
Oh, we'll prove our meaning to you one way or
あらがわ
another.
ずにいれば、私は速やかにお前たちを破壊しよう。もっとも我がマスターの3分の2をこちらへ引き渡した後で。
How about no?
だが
How about we don't do that? I don't see my body, but I do feel a presence from within Altera's sparkling ring. Guess we know where it is at least.
いや、届かぬぞアルテラ。貴様の言葉はいずれも世に届かぬ。
何？
その言葉、どれも醜すぎて話にならん。そもそもそれは優勢の言い分であって、貴様の言葉ではなかろう。
Yeah, be your own hero, Altera.
よって聞くに値せぬ。世が嫌でたまらぬのは滅びではない。
Don't
醜い
just
も
be
のこ
some
そ嫌うのだ。
mouthpiece.
それがお前の基準というわけか。今までにない種類の英霊だ。少し面白い。
Just slightest bit.
は
Just a
あ、
teeny
面白いと
tiny
きたか。
amount.
淡白のように見えて、やはり胸に秘するものがあるようだな。アルテラよ、世の言葉にわずかなりとも興味を抱くなら、やはり対話の余地があろう。
Mm-hmm.
人か。
Yeah.
お前は私を人と呼ぶのだな。敵を追い詰め蹂躙するだけのこの私を、破壊の化身である私を。いつか、それほど昔のことでもない以前、夢を見たことがある。冬季草原の日々の夢を。
That was something we saw in the records. Her memories from many centuries ago, when the life form created from the remnants of the White Titan spent her time as a human. The days she spent running through the grasslands as Altera, as Attila the Hun. The dream she dreamed while she was awake. The dream that played in front of her eyes as she spent those years unsleeping in the Zero Dark. The memories of the grasslands. I knew when the record first reached us. It must have been the same for Saber. Even though it wasn't part of the recorded image I saw in my dream the other day, I knew.
あの時私は人だった。
Yeah?
だが違う。私はやはり怪物なのだ。草原のアルテラは歌方の夢に過ぎない。どこまでも
But it doesn't
私は
have
怪
to
物
be.
だ。
It could be you.
お前たちの
It could be
お
your
前たち
true
の
self.
敵であり続ける。私は怪物でいい。我がマスターは あるがままの私を受け入れた。だから人と怪物、星と優勢、私とお前ではどこまでも平行線なのだろう。
そうか、貴様はそう思うのだな。本当にそう思うのか。
Now, deep down, she wants to be free. She wants to be or at least human in as much a heroic spirit can be human anymore, but you know.
どうにもならぬのか。まだ世も貴様も全ての可能性に立ち向かってはいないというのに。いきなりか。
That's kind of rude. We aren't going to be able to keep talking like this. It looks like we can't avoid this fight.
何をするにしてもまずはこの分からず屋を剣で任してからの話だな。
Yep. She's left us no choice.
決着をつけよう。ローマの皇帝よ。
本当に戦うしかないのか。はじけられよう。
Ow, 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 food.
戦闘再開する。その文明を破壊する。
There we go. More of that time. We'll just use up the entire. The entire bar. That's fine. Oh yeah, here we go.
皇帝の名にたまわぬ勇ましさは成敗。軍議の誇りにかけ貴様を破壊する。
良い仕事ぶりだな、マスター。この気配、アルテラは宝具を使うようだ。
Alright.
この気配、アルテラは宝具を使うようだ。
I'm gonna avoid her for a second.
でかした。宝具の展開を阻止できてな。まずいぞ。距離を取って戦え。アルテラの力が増大している。
ここまでよく戦ったセイバー。だが時期を
Let's do it. It's time.
各
The bone of my sword. Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
Unlimited Blade Works. かわせるか。
What? He yoinked Nero's fucking sword. I always forget the name of it.
ここまでやるとは。かくなれば
He used three weapons. Well,
破
whoops.
壊されるのか。私も
I missed what she said. The first bit.
倒されるなんて。しかしまだ
Let's
私
see.
は
He used Saber's sword. He used Gabolg. There was a third weapon in there. I couldn't tell what it was though.
アルテラは宝具を使うようだ。すぐに。
夢だった。
Oh, was the second one Gawain's sword?
宝具
Okay.
の展開を阻止できてな。
ここまでか。
Yeah, I saw Nero's and Ku's. I couldn't tell what the second one was. Interesting he went with Gawain. I guess it makes sense, because those are... Gawain and Ku are the other, like, main generals of Nero's force. And, you know, Lee doesn't have a weapon to, to copy, so I guess, yeah, that may... Or at least not this Lee. Got that one. Got that one. Whiff. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't do that one.
まだこれだけの力を。
フレアエフェクトマルスとの接続開始。
Cheating? We stopped you from using it in gameplay. Using it in a cutscene. Shaking my head.
涙の星。
Shaking my head.
ティアドロップホトンレイ。
So fucking rude.
花の形をした炎よ、消えろ。私の前からいなくなる。
No, I don't want to.
私には破壊しかない。他には何もない。
No.
だから滅びるしかないというのか。壊すだけの手では何もつかめないというのか。怒り浸透にも程がある。それこそが貴様の唯一にして最大の欠点だ。目に見えるものが全てと思い、目に見えぬものを怖がっている。自分はこの世界には不要なものだと。それは世とて同じだ。所詮は小さき人の身であれば、見えるものなど世界のわずかなかけらに過ぎぬ。罪も犯す、過ちも、そしていつしか償いを果たす時が来よう。だが貴様はまだだ、アルテラ。命を知らぬ貴様はまだ世界に生まれ落ちてもいない。
Well, I mean, she kind of was. Okay, but yeah, sure.
そんな未熟者に負けるわけにはいかぬ。かつて全てを諦め、
But I guess metaphorically, she still has yet to really make her mark upon. Yeah.
貴様に見せるは喝采の花。観念して味わうがよい。これが人の欲望、人の営みというものだ。
Yeah, show her that golden theater. You like it?
わからない。わからない。なぜ私に
Oh?
こんなものを見せる。
Such.
美しいものなど私は。
You? The maiden in white is howling. The sound she makes is not one of fear. She's not trembling before an enemy she must defeat. She's in Saber Stetia, where gold enshrouds everything the eye can see. She's fascinated, enraptured, both by the Estes Domus Aurea, and by the girl who hides this golden theater within her heart. Saber's Estes Domus Aurea isn't just beautiful, it's the culmination of her life as a servant. The Emperor may have lived a flamboyant life, but was betrayed by everyone she knew and died a lonely death after all was said and done. And even despite that, she raises her head proudly as she sings. She proves that her life was wonderful, including the glory and decay, the betrayal and destruction. Her song describes a life lived in beauty.
わからない。なぜこんな。
The contents of Saber's heart rains down upon Altera. She understands the strength of Saber's noble phantasm, that it is more than a beautiful spectacle, that every atom of its existence is saturated with love and applause for all who live in the moment, that it's possible for us to understand one another, that even if she's a monster, it's worth taking her hand. Hmm? What? Wait. Nero? Okay, whew. You had me going for a second there. You scared me.
許せ、 アルテラ、最後は少々卑怯な手に頼ってしまった。月の王権の全力をもってすれば光の柱を耐えることもできようが、さすがにレガリアが壊れかねぬ。
And yeah, you kind of need the regalia to do what you gotta do.
それでは本末転倒
Can't
だ。
risk that, you know?
故に絡め手を使わせてもらった。
Yes, it was a method Saber wouldn't normally have at her disposal. The one who was swallowed up by the Pillar of Light wasn't Saber herself, but a fake cyber frame that was identical to her, down to the last detail. It was bait, made with the regalia's functions and the majority of Castor's mana. In short, it was a sneak attack using a body double. Castor was the one who provided the decoy. She's undoubtedly the only one who could make a cyber frame convincing enough to fool Altera, especially during the heat of battle. All we had to do was wait for the right moment and switch it out with the real Saber. Saber succeeded in catching Altera off guard using the presence concealment skill temporarily bestowed upon her by a function of the regalia.
奏者よ、負担をかけたな。疑似電脳体だったか。あれの操作は実に見事であった。
It worked out right.
何をしているのだ、お前たち。
We're gonna convince you of some things.
私にはまだ戦う力がある。お前たちは
Can you though?
できるのに。
Maybe you physically could if you wanted to, but I don't think you want to.
剣を
That's the
なぜ
thing,
捨てる。
you know.
そんなもの決まっておろうが、対話するためだ。本当のところ、貴様はどうしたいのだ？何を恐れて何が欲しいのだ？
Saber's laying both her sword and her life on the line. We didn't plan this part beforehand, but I'm not surprised by her actions. It's just like Saber to do something like this. That's why I'm standing here as well. If Altera intended to continue fighting, and she could defeat Saber without breaking much of a sweat, I am not about to let her die alone. And I want to ask her too. I want to ask the maiden in white why she's given up on everything.
貴様には求めるものがあるのだ。故に世の言葉を無視できない。故に今もマルスの剣で世を切り捨てぬ。答えよ。貴様は何を求め、同時に何を諦めたのか。
Saber is asking her what's precious to her, what she fears and what she wants.
伝えてほしい。でなければ世にも奏者にもわからない。貴様は人ではないのかもしれぬ。言う通りの怪物なのかもしれぬ。しかし人の言葉を介して語り合えている。ならばやはり貴様は私と同じものなのだ、アルテラ。世には人の形をした怪物もある。怪物のままの怪物もだ。だが貴様は違うであろう。
なぜそこまで私のことを。
Because we've seen what you could be.
なんだ、私はお前たちを知らない。
Well, I mean, we
お前た
can't.
ちだって
We,
私を知るまい。
I mean, we sort of do. We kind of do a little bit.
なのにどうして私に語りかけ続ける。
Because an us from another timeline sent us their wish, their hopes.
そこが地と違うのだ。 世は見た。貴様と彼方の奏者との出会いと別れを。ようやくこれを話せるか。少し長いぞ。
Saber begins to talk about the record that came from Parallel World, about the body of Natsume Hitani. The record contained images and sounds that may not match up perfectly with what we find here. The Altera and her prisoner of our world. There are plenty of differences, even in the short span of what we've seen for ourselves. However, they are still fundamentally the same beings, so...
見せられたのだ。見せられたとも。たっぷり1ヶ月分な。データゆえ、時間にすれば2秒もないが。あれは、正真正銘の人生の記録だった。貴様と、分割された肉体のみの奏者の、温かな日々だったのだ。ならば世も感情移入ぐらいする。魂すべてを込められた最上の舞台を見て心を動かさぬ者がいるか、バカ者。
Do you understand now, Altera?
見ていた。私を。私と我がマスターを並行世界。
Yeah, it's probably hard to believe, but I promise you it happened.
優勢のことも遥かな過去のことも、今のことも。ならばお前たちは最初から。
I mean, again, maybe not 100%, you know, exactly, but close enough.
私たち二人を、私の諦めた私たちが行き着く先さえも。
顔を上げよ。世は断じて貴様を支持する。なぜならば彼方の世界にいて貴様が美しいと感じ、その別れを惜しんだ者は世も心の底から美しいと感じたのだ。それは彼方の貴様も同じであろう。草原に生きた頃、肉体の奏者と寄り添った時間を。
Yeah, even for this you, they have to be precious things you don't want to give up.
貴様は愛おしいんだ。そしてそれは彼方の奏者もまた同じだ。それを伝えたくて守りたくて、あの奏者はこの道を選んだ。存在すべてを費やして彼方へと記録を届けた。それが全てだ、アルテラよ。彼方の奏者はもういない。永遠に失われたが、その思いはこうして今も響いている。聞こえるはずだ。なぜなら同じ旋律がこの世界にあっても響いているのだから。
私は
You are?
優勢のしもべ、先兵、破壊の化身、殺戮の機械。
No, that's not it.
そんな
No.
ものより今はマスターと共にいたい。今マスターを思うこの私と彼女を失いたくない。
Yes, hold on to those thoughts,
こ
Altera.
の世界に私たちも生きていたい。
And I'm just waiting for Archimedes' fucking bitch ass to show up. I'm waiting for it.
二人でいつかあの草原の風を感じて精一杯生きて生きて生きて、いつか人のように命を終わりたい。
We'll make it happen. Just help us kill that little bitch Archimedes. That's all we gotta do. Get rid of him and we're all Gucci. Well, well, you finally said the words I was waiting to hear, Altera. You had me nervous about how this is going to turn out. But you know what we have to do now, right? The body looks a little embarrassed, but still extends her hand to Altera. The words that she said the other day come to mind. Nothing would change then. That alone isn't enough to write Altera a new ending. That's what they meant. That we couldn't change her ending if Altera didn't want to save herself, if she didn't want to try to fulfill her dreams.
確かに聞いた。貴様の思い、貴様の願い、すべてを知った。彼方の世がライバルと認めた乙女よ。
Just threw Elizabeth to the wayside as rival. Shaking my head.
今こそ世はその願いを叶えたい。悪しき優勢を恐れる必要はない。世と奏者がレガリアをもって貴様を救おう。
What is it?
あり
Oh? Arigato?
ありどうしたのだ突然。昆虫型のエネミーなどこの辺りにおるまい。
Save her, please.
ありが
アリがもしや誰かの中
Saber has to be playing dumb, right? There's no way. There ain't no way. Okay, I can almost buy that much of a misunderstanding, but come on, Saber. You know what she's trying to say.
なんだ奏者。こういう時にふざけるものではないよというような顔は。世は何も冗談などは。
Saber, please.
ありがとうセイバー。
There you go.
感謝を述べる。私たちのあり方を知ってそう言ってくれる者がいるのだと分かった。それだけでも十分なくらいだ。だから
So?
ありがとう。
You're welcome.
かわいいではないか。ありがとうと言いたかったなどと。まさかそんなにも可愛げのある反応とは。
Yeah, keep it in your pants, Saber.
そうじゃよ。世は生涯兄弟姉妹を求めたことはなかったが、妹というのも悪くないな。
Oh, okay. I thought you were. Never mind. I thought it was gonna go the making her a part of your harem route, but yeah, little sister. Yeah, okay. Sure. Saber, I understand how you feel, but we have things we need to do first, right?
分かっているとも。有言実行こそが世であるからな。二言なく世は貴様たちを救いたい。そのためにはおそらくマルスの剣が必要となる。
Let's see how she's gonna feel about that.
大切な宝具であろうが貸してくれるか。
I'm still waiting for Archimedes to show himself. Because we still have to kill him. Altera's sword comes out. With this, we can change everything. But just as that confidence begins to set in, I feel like I hear a voice. Thanks. I'll leave the rest up to you then. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. No, there she goes.
Master!
Remember, the body's unstable.
ことだ。なぜそちらの奏者が消えかけている？
Saber's surprise is understandable. I don't understand what's going on, Don't you? No. I get it. It makes complete sense. I reluctantly understand that there's no other way this can end. But was this really your decision, Natsumi Hitani?
待ってくれ、助けてほしい。セイバーのマスター、私のマスターを助けて。
They can't. It's impossible. Even by the standards of everything up until now. Come on now, we've bent the rules more than we should have been able to several times already. We can't have everything, right? Let's be reasonable. Wouldn't you say so, other me? You of all people have to know this is the natural conclusion here, right?
それはどういうことか。奏者、かの奏者は倒されたわけではない。こうして無傷だというのに、なぜ？
It's time. Right about now is the time when Altera defeated Sephiroth in the other world. This is when I vowed to myself that I would save Altera. When I sent my record back in time. So even though it's a different timeline, you have to disappear at the same time as... that you? As a result of that, the ending changed. We changed destiny. But in order for that to happen, one thing couldn't change at all. And that's the irrevocable truth that I'll disappear at this very moment. It's a fixed point in the timeline, no matter what kind of tricks I pull. If I don't disappear, it means I never sent the record, or survived sending it, which isn't true. That would cause an error, so this is what happens instead. In other words, this is something we have to accept. I chose this fate when I sent the record. It was the only way. Even if I did somehow survive, I'd end up merging with the other me and lose who I am anyway. So, I'm glad I made it this far. Because even if it was only for a moment, I was able to show you. Not just tell you, but show you that your humanity is real, Altera.
でも、消えて、かけて、いく。やだ。でも、なんで。
For you.
なぜなのか、わからない。知っていた。自分が消えると知っていた。知っていて、私にあんなよくしてくれたのですか。私を恨むことなくあんなに。
She was happy because she knew you'd live. And that's right. On this day, at this moment, this version of Natsumi Hitani runs out of time. A willing sacrifice to change a loved one's fate. Only she knew that, and she kept it a secret. She yearned to spend those days again with Altera, and she chose to make the best of them, not for herself, but for her. In saving Altera, she got to live through her whole happy life with her all over again. Even if she was secretly terrified of the inevitable end, she went on to face it. You guys did great. We only had one chance at this. Sending off the record was a one-time deal, so we couldn't have blown it. But you did it. I wouldn't expect anything less from the real me. You are the victor of the Moon's Holy Grail War, after all. She smiles with such pride. In that smile, I see trust, admiration, and her best attempt to put up a brave front. Her bravery in pushing aside her fear of disappearing, and how much pain she was in. There's no way that I wouldn't understand her, because she is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, Natsumi Hitani. The quantum time lock is about to kick in, and when it does, this world will form the new trunk of the tree, so to speak. That's because this world is the firmest, the strongest, the safest, the rifest with possibility. Altera's dream is mere hours from coming true. So, I'm okay with this ending. I've accomplished my life's purpose. Even if I was never really supposed to exist, I had a wonderful time.
ダメだ。嫌だ嫌だ。マスター。ダメだこのままでは消える。
There's no other way, Altera.
マスターが消えてしまう。それでは意味がない。一緒にいると言ったのに。
I mean, she will be, in a sense. Kind of. I did. I'm sorry for that. That was quite a lie, wasn't it? Please, forgive me. Altera, listen. I'm glad you've learned how to grieve, and I hate that I have to go. But this is what it means to be human. Our lives are short. We can't live forever, so we have to think about what we want to do with the limited time we have. My dream is that one day you'll race through the grasslands again, and now we know that dream can't come true. Even if you can't see me anymore, you'll continue on, and I will be with you. That's what it means to go on living. I think I understand that now more than ever. It's a wish that grows in every living body. Every living body, she says. The consciousness rests in the mind and the soul. The body only exists to produce those two, and so there's no need for it to have its own awareness. It's not even supposed to. But although I can't quite put it into words, that awareness exists with more presence than any other right now. Someday we'll all be gone. Someday all of our lives will end. And so the body wished for that unavoidable end to mean something. Please make the best of the time I've left you, I hear, so that after I'm gone, you can someday find the place we couldn't both reach.
でも、それでも私はお前と。
We really are running out of time. I'll give you the regalia, but don't even try to save me. Everything would be ruined if I merged into you. Nice throw. I know. Now that the mind and soul are united, my temporary spiritrons have stabilized. Even without the body, it's probably even possible to make a new body and merge with that. It's just that there can't be two of the same existence. The complete Natsumi Hitani cannot be created until the woman in front of us disappears from this world.
バカな。それでは意味がない。いや、頑張った甲斐がない。よう、貴様のそなたの決意を知っている。最後の夢も知っている。だからこそ剣を取ったのだ。そうじゃ、いや、そうじゃとは異なるものよ。そなたの願いがあまりにも眩しかったから、それを見てみたいと願った。なのに、これはない。こんな結末があってたまるか。そなたとアルテラとが二人で手を取り合う姿をやきもきしながらも美しいと感じたのだ。
I would fall in love with you all over again. I don't have any memories of you, Saber, but I'm a little jealous of myself. Altera's like, bitch, what about me?
その通りだ。私たちは二人ともこの英霊に言い任された。敵ながら本当に恐ろしいやつだ。待つがいい、マスター。言われっぱなしでは私も悔しい。最後にしっかりと文句を言わせてもらう。
Yeah, complain to your heart's content, Altera. Give it to her. You really want to go out on that note?
そうだと思う。こんな勝手なマスターに文句以外の何がある。だからはっきり言うぞ。言うぞ。
Truly wonderful.
楽しかった。誰 誰かと共にある、誰かと寄り添うというのは実に良かった。他にも本当は言いたいことはたくさんあるが仕方ない。私は出会えたのがお前でよかった。続いていくことが生きることだとお前は言った。それが生命の真理だと。それを私も習おう。たとえ私が私を忘れたとしても、私はお前をずっと忘れない。肉体が崩壊しても、この夢が途中で尽きる時が来ても、お前というマスターに感謝をし続ける。ありがとう。さようならマスター。どうか良い旅を。
I do wonder though, does a cyber frame body that gained its own awareness get to go to the afterlife, or does it just disappear? I would hope it would get its own, because it was its own existence, right? Like if the timelines view it as its own existence that has a fixed death, then surely it would be granted an afterlife, I would think. I would hope. Yes, thank you, Altera. Well then, time to finish saving you.
ありがとう。言い慣れないはずなのに、私は礼を言ってばかりだ。悪くないな。誰かに感謝を言えるというのは。
No.
悪くない。
あ、
誰かに見守られながら消えるのも。
アルテラ、なぜだ。貴様も消えるというのか。
あ
あ、マスターがいなくなったことでこのアバターは保てなくなったからな。この夢はここで終わりだ。
But make a contract with us.
それでは結局世と奏者は貴様を。
いや、それは違う。お前たちは私たちを救ってくれた。私はこのまま本体に戻る。
As long as Archimedes doesn't do some fuck shit where we have to. No, the Titan is dreaming all this, or well, not really dreaming, but seeing all this technically, right? So she should also join us, or be friendly to us, right?
この記憶とともに、自らの手と足であの石室から出るために。その前にお前たちに告げておきたいんだ。
Yeah?
ありがとう。なあ、私はうまく礼を言えているか？
Yeah. That was great.
アルテラ、ダメだ。まだ消えるでない。ヨガ許さぬぞ。
お前たちのおかげなのだろうな。もう以前ほど怖いとは感じていない。 こうして崩れ去ろうという
There's gonna be an epilogue where we're gonna go get her out of
くれる
the cavern, right?
私は
There must
幸運
be.
にも一人きりではないのだ
I'll be pissed otherwise. I'll be very, very, very irate.
それに私は味わったセイバーお前が私を救うと言ってくれた時 私は初めての体験をした
What was that?
感じ続けた恐怖を焦燥をあの瞬間私はほんの一時だけ忘れられた
That's good.
あれを指して人は呼ぶのだろうな希望と
マルスの剣
そう軍神の剣私の
Whoops.
力であったものですいいえ私が私であったヨスが
Her speaking style has changed, and not just to the past tense. I think she's putting more than her warrior self behind her. She's also moving on from all the ages she spent resigned to captivity.
これを使ってくれ未明領域に存在する優勢のかけらそのコアを破壊するために必要となるだろう統合されたレガリアの王権だけでは優勢のかけらは砕けないだが軍神と優勢の力を併せ持つ剣ならば
It has the oomph to pull it
き
off.
っとセラフに残る優勢の勢力を一掃できるかりそめの英霊であったこの私の本体私も目を覚ませば力を貸すだから安心してくれ私に勝ったお前たちならば
We can defeat the little bitch Archimedes.
お前たちは生命はお前たちは続いてくれ壊れることなく
We'll try.
違うぞそれではダメなのだ生命も文明も終わらせはせぬ続いてゆく悪しき優勢は確かに倒そうだが
Don't worry, Saber. All we gotta do is use the sword to rip a hole in the cavern she's stuck in. Don't worry about it.
だがそこには貴様がいないではないか世と剣を交わした貴様だ
Surely that's how it'll go, right? Surely?
以前ほどには怖くないだとならば
Definitely.
貴様は今なおも怖いままなのだのは諦めぬきっと肉体の奏者のこともどうにかしてみせるそうだ貴様のことも今日は
夢がこの儚くも愛おしい夢は
I'm not believing it.
もう
Not for a second. Nope.
覚めてしまう
Nope. The white flower disappears. Her temporary cyber frame crumbles away, returning to the Titan. The scarlet flame, the hand of the Emperor of Roses, cannot reach her. I couldn't hear most of her final words, but even so, I know what she said, because it comes so close to what I heard in the record. It was a wonderful dream. Archimedes.
まずは感謝を述べねばなるまい。実に清々しい結末だった。見ていて胸がすくうとはまさにこのことだ。
We'll show you a burden, like a foot right, shoved right up your ass.
胸がすく胸がすくと言ったかアルキメデス
Mm-hmm.
人 一人の英霊の終わりを見て清々したと。
Kill him. Tear his throat out.
言ったとも、ここまで理想通りに計画を進められたのは初めてだからな。そして同時に決着でもある。前回の世界の功績か。レガリアはついに統合され、英霊の真似事をして動き回るアルテラも消えた。ごきげんよう皇帝陛下。そしてムーンセルに選ばれたマスターよ。
There's no way I could have forgotten your voice, let alone the sight of you. I knew we should have taken you out the moment we first met you. From the timing of your appearance and the way you're talking, I can only assume you were watching us, weren't you, Archimedes? You were here all along, watching everything, weren't you? The fight between Saber and Altera, the words that Saber spoke, the woman who entrusted her hopes and dreams to the past. No, to herself in the future. The tears of the White Maiden Altera as she disappeared. That man watched it all, while laughing in the shadows.
その通りだが無茶を言わないでいただきたい。笑って何が悪い。むしろ笑うところだろう、あれは。
You find it comedic.
抜群に面白い見せ物だった。私はこう見えても芸術にも理解のある数学者だ。だからこそ高らかに論じよう。
Yeah, speak. Maybe we'll listen, or maybe we'll cut parts of you off. I won't say what parts,
まさ
but
に最
parts.
高の喜劇だったと。あれを救う願い、希望、破壊のみで構成された戦兵に悲哀を求めるとは。ありがとう諸君。おかげで私もコメディの真髄に触れた思いだ。笑いとは理解及ばない愚行から生まれるものだとね。
貴様。
だが残念だ。それほどの名演も無意に終わった。だからこそ私は問いたい。貴様は言ったな。今度こそアルテラを救うと、私の企みを阻止すると。大爆笑だ。思考が
I mean,
冴え
we
る。
saved her in a way. Not in the way we quite were maybe hoping, but we can still kill you.
大口を叩いておいて結果はこれだ。何が変わった？何か変わったかね？破滅の結末は何一つ変わっていないというのに。
I don't know about that. We reached an understanding with Altera.
ああ、そこは認めよう。全く大したものだ。ギリシャ悲劇さえここまでではあるまい。デウス・エクス・マキナは確かにいた。だがそれが災いしたのだよ。なんとも皮肉な話だがね。アルテラと対話し、軍神の剣を譲られ、石室に眠るセファール。戦兵の本体とも協力し合える結果になったと。バカめ。本体などとっくに処理済みだ。
What did you do?
すべては貴様たちのおかげだよ。
Archimedes, what did you do? You've taken care of her? Did you do something to the Altera sleeping in the cavern?
ああ、セファールはむしろ邪魔者だった。あれがある限り星船は私の制御下に置かれないのでな。だが私一人ではセファールを処理できない。奴が自閉モードに入り唯一の意識であるアバターが隙を見せない限りは。わかるかね？その隙を作ったのは貴様たちだ。喜べ。まさに貴様たちこそがセファールを倒す最後の要因になったのだ。
I didn't mean to click. I was gripping my controller. Archimedes' laughter resounds all around us. The sight of him is more evil, more hideous, and more impassioned than any heroic spirit I've ever seen. I don't quite understand myself why that description comes to mind. But in his roaring laughter, there's something I can't simply dismiss as madness. Why would you put the Sword of Mars away?
一辺の温情も一辺の理解もないと知れ。
アルキメデス。貴様が忠されるのは不敬のためではないぞ。世は許さぬ。ああ許さぬ。笑ったな。貴様は奏者の決意を、アルテラの涙を愚弄した。その罪、その後世の寛大をもってしても許されぬと知れ。
もう喜劇は十分だ。これ以上となればいささかくどいぞ、無能の皇帝。よもや
I
ここで
think we
私を
got a
倒
pretty
せるとで
good
も。
chance of it, yeah. Yeah, I think we could.
無論貴様を討ち、優勢のかけらもいずれ破壊してくれる。
いずれか。態度の割には謙虚じゃないか。なに遠慮する必要はない。今ここで私が終わらせてやろう。そらお望みの者が来るぞ。言っただろう、破滅の結末は変わらないと。貴様たちの活躍によって優勢のかけら星船は私の制御下に入った。
Is it now?
これこそが暗黒の宇宙より来たるほうき星、あらゆる文明を終焉させるハーベスター、ボイドセル集合体ベルバーだ。
Oh, that might be a problem. A single foreign body appears like a jewel in the starry sky. The aberration makes a strange noise, scraping away at the atmosphere with unnatural thunder. I see a vast shadow. My blood runs cold just from looking at it. For a moment, I'm deluded into thinking that the falling shape looks like a teardrop. It's falling. From the vacuum of space to the inner atmosphere, it's falling. It's unmistakable. This is the root of everything. The vile star from outer space. The fragment of the umbral star, Velber.
すでに動かしていたのか、貴様。
Apparently.
そうとも。かつてこの月に落ちた優勢のかけら、未明領域が封じていた槍の穂先だ。シェファールによる文明破壊に頼るまでもない。この圧倒的な量子質量をもってことをなす。星船はセラフの7層すべてを打ち破り、ムーンセル中枢に侵食し同化する。それで終わりだ。所詮レガリアの統合など妥協案に過ぎん。より直接的かつ効率的な手段が今まさに14000年前の栄光を再現するのだからな。
I wouldn't consider it glorious. Maybe gory. Glorious. But not glorious. Take the L away. The merged regalia is screaming. Without voice, with a rush of information, it's warning me about the imminent emergency, impending danger, damage expected, certain death. Even Archimedes screams with the certainty of his victory. If the arc of the stars crashes into the surface of the moon at that speed, that angle, the moon cell will be completely corrupted within 2800 seconds. And that's the time frame during which the quantum time lock would happen. All of the functions of the moon cell would be overwritten, and that truth would be set as the basis for all other worlds to come. And what would happen then? The jamming signal would disappear, and the main body of the umbral star would find the moon. After its interminable journey, the umbral star is ready to finish it all. The moon, Earth, and everything in between.
まだだ。奏者よ、我が剣に力を。
Alright, if you say so.
星船のコントロールはアルキメデスが握っている。であれば、奴を倒せば多少の軌道は変更できよう。
Alright, even if we stop him from controlling it, it's still hurtling towards the moon cell. I don't know if we have the power to turn it aside.
続いてくれと。
But
壊れ
we
るなと
can try.
アルテラメは世へと言ったのだ。一度ならず二度までも。このネロ・クラウディウスは約定をたがえぬ。ここで 我らの花は散らぬ。ここで我らの炎は消えぬ。希代の天才アルキメデスよ、貴様の企みはここで世と奏者が切り伏せる。
それこそ望むところ。人間の営みは私が否定する。たかが英霊、蓄積された人間の記録ごときがベルバーを前にどこまでやれるものか私に見せろ。そして
Oh yeah, we'll show you.
星々に愚かさを証明するがいい。この星の地生態は1万4000年前から何も成長しませんでしたとな。
そこまで人を否定するか。我が魂こそは原初の炎、熱く盛る栄が繁栄を誘うバラ。人の有する無限の才と果てなき情熱、その具現こそ英霊としての世であると知れ。
Yeah, unlimited, unlimited talent. Yep, you definitely embody that. Yep,
滅ぶのは貴様だ、アルキメデス。
Surely. Definitely.
乱暴な方。たやすい、実にたやすい。数を増やす、それだけの。
Yeah, no, we're not letting you do anything. Not now, nor ever, Archimedes. You can just get on out of here.
レガリア所持者とそのサーバント、やはり優勢の化身に匹敵するようだな。不愉快だな、実に不愉快だ。
天幕よ、落ちよ。
調子に乗ったアホほど頭にくるものはないな。つい雑。
無礼者、直すがよい。魔力が増大しているな。よくわからぬが
Oh, we're blaring. Don't you worry. We're not letting him do jack shit.
天幕の飾りとなれ。
調子に乗る。これだからアホどもは。たやすい、実にたやすい。
こちらだ。はっ、
切り刻むのです。
こちらだ。
数を増やす、それだけのこと。乱暴な方。
これよ。
Alright, blocked it. That's fine.
読めない。なんだこの展開は。私の指揮が間違っているとでも。乱暴な方。雑ですね、実に雑。こればかり。
Get dicked on, Archimedes. You little fucking bitch. Alright, that's one problem down. Now what you gotta, you know, deal with the other problem. You know, the thing hurtling towards the moon cell currently, that problem?
ここまでの力か。なんだというのだ、ネロ・クラウディウス。お前たちはなんだ。統合された月の王権、それだけでここまでの力を持つものか。私は全ての解を持っている。貴様たちの魔力量も霊気も把握している。完璧だ、完全だ。我が縁は崩れていない。正確に精密に貴様らを消すに十分な出力を優勢から引き出し、我が宝具に込めたのだ。それを。
学士よ、今の貴様にふさわしい言葉がある。机上の空論とな。
なんだと。
言ったであろう。
Yeah, you should have pulled more than just enough to defeat her. You should have pulled triple what you thought you would need.
これがたかが英霊の力である。命の螺旋と記憶の連綿、人類に選ばれたものを侮ったな、アルキメデス。
まあ抑止力だとでも言うのか。いや、それはこの宇宙の話。優勢は星々の法則をさえ超える。貴様は未だ勝利などしていない。いい気になるなよ、バラの暴君。空を仰げ、貴様たちは何一つ掴んではいない。
Oh, we'll deal with that. Don't you worry.
まだ落ちゆくか。そうじゃよ、レガリアであの船のコントロールは奪えぬか。
Probably not. I've been trying, but I can't. Although I can access it from the outside, its internal schematics are too different from the moon cell, from the Earth's body of knowledge. I can't even alter its trajectory without analyzing its systems first. And the Regalia estimates that analysis would take 10 years. We've barely slowed its descent at all. With or without Archimedes in the picture, it's still racing towards us. Its sole purpose to devour the moon and the earth.
止めねばならぬが。
To stop it now, we would have to destroy it entirely. But is that even possible? We're talking about a hyperlight spaceship made of unknown alien tech. The mass, the size, the sheer dimensions of it. To fight something on that scale, we're not on that level.
あれを直接叩くには空行くスキルか遠隔の攻撃手段が必要か。それを有する者たちを集めるにせよ。
Long distance attack, Like the photon ray?
しかしそれはあくまで手段。レガリアなくしてあの星船の走行を切り崩せる火力は。
そうだ理解したか。斧が無力にむせべ、絶望を叫びながら死ぬがいい。お前たちではベルバーの殻は破れない。
Yeah, we'll see.
地球に端を発する文明ではこの異星の構造体は破壊できない。それは絶対の法則だ。
Nero, pull out the Sword of Mars, please. I can't see anything. The atmosphere, ripped apart by the arc of the stars, shoots forth a magnetic storm. It covers the surface of Seraph like a tsunami. It also acts as a jamming signal. Not only does it prevent me from seeing anything, but it steals away my senses as well. And in the middle of it all, only his ringing laughter echoes in my ears. I don't want to.
本来の役割を果たすがいいベルバー。今こそまさに14000年前の雪辱を晴らす時だ。
I'm telling you already, Archimedes, things aren't gonna go to plan. I promise you that. Oh, hi! I thought Archimedes said he... okay. What is this? It's Altera. What do you mean? I don't know where you came from, but you know, good timing. It's still lodged into the moon cell though. That's a bit of a problem. A giant goddess. Uh-huh. A flash of white rushes through my heart. A brightness that feels like the light of the stars. My eyes take in her form and nothing else. Despite the jamming, I can see her in all of her greatness. As my eyes absorb all the visual data they can, I immediately recognize the human shape. Then a fist, its mass undeniably huge. Its acceleration is overwhelming. If we were on Earth, the impact would have been like a meteor. And like a meteor, the force of the strike comes roaring. It terrifies me to imagine how much that strike could have damaged Seraph. But I don't feel a single bit of fear. I feel from the bottom of my heart that this is something to applaud. A direct hit. The arc of the stars can't evade it, and never could have. The tremendous mass is no recourse as it plummets towards the center of the moon cell. The colossal white form shines with a heavenly light. Like the sun breaking through a dark horizon. Like the hopes and dreams of humanity given shape. That single strike of hope puts an end to 14,000 years of destruction, subjugation, and solitude.
これは、いや、貴様は
It's that girl.
アルテラか。セファールではなく。
Yeah, what happened to the whole, you having taken care of her, huh? What happened to that, buddy?
完全にだ。だがなぜ動く？なぜ動ける？セファール、貴様、貴様、
Oh, that look on her face is not happy with him.
私に優勢に反逆するというのか。自らの存在の基礎とも言うべき星船のかけらを貴様を生み落としたに等しいものに。
So,
だがどうやって
what of it?
私の帯状高速砲具からどうやって抜け出したというのだ。
Oh? Did Archer save her? Or Liz?
おはようございます。朝ですよ。アルテラちゃん、起きてますか？って起きてるわけないわよね。見つけた。セファール。いいえ、哀れなアンチセル。この世界でもあなたは救われないよね。
Cause she got out of it somehow.
まあいいとこまで行ったみたいだけど、その隙にアルキメデスに封印されちゃうなんて。最強無敵なはずのアンチセル様が一体どうしたのかしら。またコリスで頭がいっぱいだったとか、救われないわ、ほんと。まるでどこかの誰かさんみたい。
Yourself from CCC?
前回はあなたが先に消えて、今回はコリスか。ねえ、どういう気分なの？未来が真っ暗だってわかるの？
Liz, what?
怪物と人間の恋。ちょっとだけ期待したんだけど、まあいいわ。あなたが眠ったままでいるなら。予定通りセファールの力をいただくわ。新陳代謝は栄枯盛衰、モードはいつでもブラインドニュー。
I mean, clearly that's not what happens, right? Unless that Titan Altera is just Liz transformed, but I would hope not.
エイリアンの血とかちょっとだけ怖いけど、もう私も優勢属性なわけだし、まずくてもまるっと私のものにしてあげる。だってそれが一番の近道でしょ。私が強くなればそれで解決だもの。アルキメデスも優勢本体も串刺し惨殺フルコースよ。うん、でもそうなったら 私も大きくなっちゃうのかしら。ステージとか作り直しなのかしら。
Probably. Okay, so she's been kind of a bitch, but she's just doing all this so she can save the world and perform on stage in front of people? Maybe?
まあ今でもライブ会場に収まらない魅力なわけだし、そうなったらなったで考えればいいか。これも新色ダークアイドル活動の一環よね。
Maybe?
それはそれとして、この鎖邪魔なんですけど、いっか、切っちゃえ。
Is
よし、これで自由にこいつの体に触れるわ。あとは血を吸って私の下僕にと。
Liz. You You know what? It works in our favor, but like how does she mess up her own plans? like Liz, that's what was keeping her tied down and asleep. Like, okay. She just okay.
でもどこに噛みつこうかしら。こいつ無駄にでかいし、首筋は硬そうだし、胸もぺったんこだから硬そうだし。やっぱり二の腕が妥当かしら。それとも手首をスパッと切ってとりあえず血液だけでも飲んでみて。あれ、なんか暗くない？あいつめっちゃ私に睨んでない？というか、もう私捕まってない？
I think she did. Yeah.
とりあえずお礼は言っておきますね、エリザベット。それぐらいの
Yeah,
感謝はあ
she
り
did
ますか
free
ら。
you.
あ、これってドッキ
You
リ？
know, I kind of hope Altera didn't kill her. And no, you're not being punked.
いやだわ、冗談よ冗談。ほら、あんたとは喧嘩ばっかりだったじゃない。だから仲直りしようかなって。
Were you now?
そうですね。
Sure.
怪物同士、私とあなたは同類です。ですのでこれぐらいで済ませてあげます。
With what? What was that? That was like a squish sound? What did she Altera, what did you do to her?
理解把握。いやダメだ、私には理解できない。なぜそうなる。
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough.
エレたちもセファールも予想外ではあっても理解の範疇、修正対象ではあっただのに、あれはなんだ。どういう計算で動いている。
I don't know. Liz principles. I don't know.
計算がない。あれの行動をトレースするための数式はないのか。そんなはずがあるか。いやしくも優勢に選ばれたサーバントだろうが、この私と同質の力を得ておきながら、こうも私の計画をかき乱すのか、あの愚か者は。
And it's tough, buddy. You know, you get used to it. You know, we dealt with her for like 4 singularities, or 3, 4. Technically 4, right? Solomon counts. So, we get your pain, man. Don't. It's hard. And there's the multiple battles against her, and CCA. It's you just get used to it, man. You gotta adapt to her and her pace.
いいだろう。もはや最終的解決を行
It's fine.
う他にない。
Oh God, what now? What last resort?
優勢の学士、ヨトの決着はまだついていまい。
決着はつける。いや、少し違うな。これより全てが解決する。
Could you not?
大地が揺れる。
Oh God. Not the tentacles.
ベルバー2、システム再起動を確認。機関全力、機関全力。船体を原姿勢で維持したまま、推進力、理論最大値にまで上昇。分身開始。
Oh no. We're not letting you dig this thing further into the moon cell. No.
なんと強引にも程があろう。よもやこの領域ごと中枢まで落とすのか。
Yep, apparently. As we begin to fall, the shocks shake this entire area, and my body with it. The feeling of falling grows so strong that I can feel it even though I'm stored in the ring. The regalia sounds even more emergency alarms in my head. The moon cell itself is screaming. Every second grows more and more desperate. Upon engulfing Archimedes, the Ark starts carrying out the absolute worst-case scenario for the moon cell automaton. Archimedes didn't plan to drop just a fragment of the umbral star onto the moon. He intends to drop the entire Zero Dark. And so the sky shoots past us. The sea of stars grows more distant with every passing second. The entirety of the field we're standing on has started crashing downwards. This is more than an attack. This is a suicide mission. It looks like Archimedes was backed so far into a corner that he finally decided to break himself along with the moon, taking out the lives and civilizations on the Earth's surface while he was at it. And he'll probably succeed unless someone stops this supermass moving well beyond a terminal velocity. And I think Altera's out of gas.
アルテラ、よくぞ救いの一撃をもたらしてくれた。ヨたちがアルキメデスと戦っていた時、貴様も戦ってくれていたのだな。自らと深く結びついた優勢のかけらに、ああまで見事な一撃を。その覚悟、その意志、確かに世は見届けた。
I don't think now is the time for this, Saber.
貴様は今誰より正しく英雄だ。ここで休むがよい。最後の締めは世と奏者が引き受ける。
I think we need her. I think we kind of need her
手段
to.
は借り受けた。
Oh,
これより振るうは世の力にあらず。
but now you're gonna use the sword of Mars. Okay.
最も古き力にして最も新しき力。
Or gonna use the primordial mystic code.
星々の海よ、刮目して見るがよい。
Oh no, sword of Mars. Okay. Or both sword of Mars and primordial mystic code, maybe. Saber is facing off with the fragment of the umbral star. No matter if we're in absolute danger or if we face an impossible dilemma, she will never hesitate. Even though my memories are still cloudy, this is something I'm certain of. Saber will not give up. Even if she stops for the briefest moment, she carries on, burning like fire, blossoming like a flower, and smiling with all the force of the sun itself. For her, I will always lend my hand as master, even at the end of the world. No, that's not right. I have to correct myself. This is not the end. No more so than when we fought in the Moonstell Core, or when we battled through the labyrinth of cherry blossoms. No matter where we are, we always pull through. No matter what, we'll never give up. We'll use anything we can, whether it's a code cast, the Mooncell, or a noble phantasm. If we can reach for it, even the power of the gods is no exception.
ああ、そうだな、奏者。聞け！遥かな神代の日々にありし者たち。ヘンピレオ、オリンポスの神々よ。世に力を貸す時だ。アルテラのかくなる剣を触媒として、世の才と情熱、炎と燃やして形をなせ。とはいえ、アルテラ目のような戦の力ではないぞ。
It's like Venus! Give me the power of Venus, right? That's what you're going for?
戦の力は世には合わぬ。世にとって信じるに足る力。
Yeah, beauty,
世が
Venus.
至上とするものは愛の力だ。
Love, beauty.
本当のところはミューズが良いが、こと音楽ではこれは倒せぬ。であれば、やはり権限すべきはヴィナスだな。
Ah, I see. Makes sense. Venus would be a perfect match for Saber, since she earnestly expresses love as much as she seeks it. I don't know how important it is for the god to be compatible, but then again, I've never even heard of a heroic spirit being able to summon a god spirit in the first place. But it's no use worrying about whether there's precedent for this sort of thing when the world is on the line, yeah. Right now, we have to do everything we can. We're using the entirety of the Regalia's resources and the Sword of Mars to access a higher plane. We're building our own rainbow bridge, not to mix pantheons. If we were summoning a heroic spirit, we'd access the Throne of Heroes in a similar way, gain a cyber frame for the servant and bring them into Seraph. But that's only possible because of the incredibly stable connection between the Mooncell, the supercomputer that records everything on Earth, and the heroic spirits whose existences are deeply rooted in human history. I have no idea how things will go in terms of connecting to the gods. I'm sure it'll work out, probably, but Saber has more to say about compatibility.
相性は何事にあっても重要だぞ、奏者。さあ、世のもとへ来るがいい、金星の女神。
Was she really?
ここで世に力を貸すことを許す。存分に14000年前の雪辱を晴らすがよい。
Are you okay?
輝きの幕はこれより上がる。我がまとうは生命参加の光、咲き誇り愛の日々を歌う白きバラ。マグヌムなりし情熱をここに、星々の舞台にて舞う金星の兜をここに。これなりし姿をもって世はひとたびクラスを変えよう。すなわちはセイバー・ヴィナス、英気身辺。
Saber Venus, Sailor V. Okay, I see. Saber Venus. Putting the speeding stars at her back, my saber appears before me as never before. I don't know what kind of goddess Venus is. Even if there's a basis for her existence, I have no idea what her actual exploits were, or what shape she took. But Saber, clad in that platinum armor, truly shines like a goddess. I'm actually at a loss for words.
なぜそこで困るのだ奏者よ。月と神と
Damn.
流星、そして世とそなたが一体となった姿だぞ。
I'm sure does.
何を困る必要があるものか。世は感想を求む。
You look, whew. How to put this? Hot as hell. Let's not beat around the bush. It's hot as hell. I was trying to put it more, delicately, but have you used Neurocaster lately? Yes. I mainly only ever see her in her her like casual outfit though. I think and her normal swimsuit for that form. I don't know. I don't think I've seen her third one. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is there anything relating to that? Or this and that? Oh, is that what that statue is? Oh. I always just assumed it was just some like a statue like you'd see in Rome, and I didn't. Okay, huh? Yeah, I'll have to compare it in my head next time I see it, because I actually don't. Never paid it much attention. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go with that. Thank you very much, my Venus. This is a better time than ever to be inside the ring. I'm at a level beyond enthralled or even entranced.
ということだ。
Her armor, her wings. To see her with any part of this outfit would have been stunning, but I never imagined I'd be at such a loss to see Saber adorned with all of it at once. I understand now for the first time how deadly a weapon beauty can be. I'm using the full extent of my power through the regalia to do something as ridiculous as manifest the god spirit in this world, but I have no regrets. If it's to keep this form in this world, I can run my magic circuits at full power forever. Hakuno, you are a horn dog. It's even funnier knowing that the female Hakuno is the canon one. Cause then you're like, this is, I assume, written with the female in mind. Mm.
そのだな。すべて声に出しておったぞ、そなた。
And that's what people told me when I started Extra. And no one's ever said anything otherwise, so I don't know.
も極まった局面で褒めちぎられると世もさすがに頬の熱さが抑えきれぬ。
I assume maybe the idea came from the fact that last encore in the opening episode, it's the female Hakuna who was fighting what's his face? That's my assumption anyway.
今は加減するがよい。だが
Yeah, twice in
嬉
Buddha.
しいのでもっと続けてほしい。あはは、どうすればいいのだよ。
I don't know. Take the praise. Also, we should be worrying about that thing.
この戦いが終わった後、思う存分世を褒めるがよい。
Yeah. Don't you worry. We will probably.
改めて見れば凄まじき異様よな。
I have a feeling this will probably get age restricted after the stream's over. I have because if the Passion Lip punishment scene from CCC got age restricted, this surely will as well, probably.
月を砕いて星を喰らい、命と記憶を吸い上げる魔性。確かに我らは貴様を恐れるしかあるまい。だが世は知っているぞ。神話伝説の英雄たちはこのような時
They would prevail.
世界を滅ぼさんとする巨獣のアギトへと勇気を持って自ら飛び込むのだ。さあ突き進むぞ奏者よ。
Let's go. All right, hang on. I got my nose is getting super runny. Oh, okay. Let's go.
外壁倉庫を破壊するのは不可能だ。内部から破壊するほかないだろう。侵入できそうな通路がある。先ほどの衝撃で開いたと見える。急げ、内部へ侵入しろ。
Yeah, it's not gonna let us go in that easily. I'm gonna have to
やつめ
beat the brakes off these tentacles.
侵入口の触腕と繋がっているな。あれを破壊すれば活路が開ける。
獅子のすべてがきらめく星のようだ。見よそ。
Nice one.
あれを叩けば侵入口を確保できる。攻撃を
Yeah,
続け
yeah,
ろ。
yeah, yeah, yeah. We
獅子
know.
のすべてがきらめく星のようだ。見よ奏者。どうだ。世の女神っぷりは今の世と奏者であれば星の船であろうと。
Okay, we're gonna have to summon them via murder.
まずは奴の侵入口の確保だ。いいぞ、触腕を片付けてしまえ。触腕の数が減っている。そのまま攻撃を続行しろ。
Alright. Open the way. We would go if you would stop yapping in our ears. Darn you. You're interrupting us. Oh, what? I've played plenty of Kingdom Hearts. I know these games. The gummy ship missions from KH2. Okay. That caught me off guard. I mistimed it. Ignore that. There we go. No, I know, Meridak, I know. That second one that hit me, I mistimed it. I pressed it after it already collided with me, so the attack just didn't go off. I know.
2つ目のあれも破壊しろ、セイバー。これは防御システムが侵入者を排除したのか。またあのプロテクトにかかるのはまずい。侵入口を変えるべきだ。逆側から侵入し、もう一つの中枢を破壊しろ。
Okay.
こちらにも触腕か。僕もうねうねと気持ちの悪い。全て切り払ってくれる。叱るのち侵入口から内部に至る。
These little... I don't like these tentacles. The little ones are creepy. I hate them. Nice. You know, incredible the kind of art you can make with one hand. You know, the 3D modeler, or modelers who worked on Saber must have had a hard time.
この突入が最後の機会だろう。覚悟は、いや、引くまでもなかったな。
Yeah, no, she's ready. We ready? She ready? What are you? Oh, healing. I couldn't tell if it was green or not with the weird lighting. Or not weird, but you know. I think I pressed it too early, but that was weird. It looked like the attack was still going when it hit me. Okay. That's what I get for spamming it, I guess. Alright, that one was kind of cheap. Okay. That's the corners. They get you with the corners. Okay. Right.
じらしよ最後の注水かならば喝采を悪しき星の花今ここに舞い散るがゆえに
I think I'm I think I'm bugged. I can't get out of the slipstream. No, I can't Extella maneuver. It just attacks. So that's great. That's... Wait, no. I'm gonna have to withdraw and redo this entire thing, aren't I? Wow. I don't think this will do anything, but maybe. I've pressed every single button. I have to withdraw and restart. That is Okay, at least it's not that bad. This goes pretty quick. But still, it's annoying. And I can skip Archer's BS, so... Oh... Yeah, I'm cleaning them up. I know, Archer. I know, buddy. Alright, come on, let me go. I think so. I think that's what it says on the top left when you go to skip. Alright. I tried moving down, but Saber was too slow. I pressed the button too late. Yeah, we're going. And then it kicks us out.
防御システムが侵入者を排除したのか。またあのプロテクトにかかるのは
Right, gotta
ま
move
ず
to
い。
the side. Come on.
侵入口を変えるべきだ。逆側から侵入し、
Spawn
もう
the
一つの中枢を破壊しろ。
jump pad. Oh, whoops, wrong spot.
行くぞ。おのれ、こちらにも触腕か。よくもうねうねと気持ちの悪い、すべて切り払ってくれる。
Oh man.
侵入口から内部に至る。もうこったぞ。
大型の構成艇
Yeah, it's throwing everything it has. Yada yada yada. We know. You're aware.
愛の力、思い知ったか。 天幕の飾りとなれ。花と散る。
It's less like cave. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a cave. I'll say it looks like more like a really long hair ribbon, but I guess it is a cave. I mean, she also has hair ribbons, but like, I think it's both. Hang on, let me get a good look here. Yeah. Alright. Man, it sucks that like we're at the climax, about to end it, probably get a dope cutscene, and then just random bug that doesn't throw us out of the fucking speed tunnel. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
侵入口を開いたな。
And let me just grab these right quick, then we'll go. Alright. Yoinky splunky. Alright. I gotta remember, it tricks you at the corners. When you see it go away, you need to fucking spam.
各駅か。命名するぞ。貴様は憤りの壁だ。
外観の中の敵は砕いてしまえ。
Poop. It didn't. It didn't do the corner thing this time. Yeah, sinister flower of the planet, die. I guess it's random. Oh, so those things I feel like die. Like, okay, I feel like it should have been like a harder fight when you get to those rooms. Cause like you have the obstacle course, and you get there and then you just break them in like 10 swings and then you're done. No resistance whatsoever. It feels a bit, it feels underwhelming. Like, oh hey, we had a, you know, kind of cool speed racer, like dodge obstacle section, and then that's it.
だが星船に付与された演算機能はムーンセルと同等だ。即時解析。
Oh yeah, we'll see if that holds up, buddy. We'll see. I don't think so.
奥の手であろうと最適防御で防ぎ切る。
I don't think so.
は ってみるがいい。セイバーブイナスなどというおごりごと貴様の希望を粉砕してやろう。
少子粉砕されるのは貴様だ学士。
They don't have attacks if you stay there too long. Well, yeah, no, I noticed right away it wasn't attacking. I'm just saying, like, there should have been a fight there. Right? Like, make it to where, like, they had barriers around it in gameplay, and you have to kill... I don't know. You kill something to get through the barrier, and then, I don't know. Hey, Byakuran, Happy New Year.
変わらぬものがありながら変わり続けるものを愛というのだ。解析できると信じるならばしてみせるがいい。
I feel like it's just underwhelming when you get there and then it's just something you wail on with no resistance. I don't know.
しかして目に焼き付けよう。宇宙深淵に朽ち果てようと忘れるな。14000年における星の勝利が希望と願いの果てならば、こたびの勝利は私たちの営みこそが紡ぐ果て。花尽きぬ舞台より遥かステラの空にかけよう。行くぞ大政ホール
Anti-star.
招きとろう黄金劇場改めキャリタスドムスアウローラ。
The auroral theater of delirium. Let's see if your barrier holds up against that.
まさに斬撃皇帝である。
I don't think you can just change your own title like that, but okay.
おいおい、なんだ突然糸が切れやがったぞ。これからいいとこだったのによ。
Yeah, I guess they would have been fighting this whole time, huh? I hadn't even really thought about that. I would have assumed the Emerald Star would have been like focusing all troops on us. But I guess they were still having to fight a little bit.
気持ちは大いにわかるが、そう言ってやるな空風林。どうやら我らの主はその務めを果たしたようだ。
これは
Yeah, we did it, Gawain.
あなたは成し遂げたのですね、神王。それでこそ私の、いいえ、レオの成長を導いてくださった方。
Yeah, I wish this is something they would have gone into more. Like, I don't know. I guess they didn't want to take away from Altera, but I do wish we could have gotten like more interaction with Gawain. I don't know.
優勢エネミーの沈黙を確認しました。活動の停止だけでなく、電脳体の崩壊も始まっているようですが。
エネミーだけではない。
Karna just up there ore farming.
神々をさえ味方につけたか。
Like, yeah, I'm
大した
him.
皇帝だ。
Myrrh. Peace reigns in the moon cell.
おやおやや、未明領域のエネミー反応が消えていきますよ。戦ってぶち壊したといった様子ではなく、パーッと一斉に打ち上げてピカッと光った花火のように。
アルテラの語った通りだろうな。優勢のかけらが破壊されたことで、未明領域の優勢勢力は自動的に一掃された。つまり
It's been destroyed.
何です？
我々は勝利したということだ。ひとまず優勢は目標座標を見失い、星の海を巡ることになる。
Until it happens upon our galaxy by chance, which could very well happen. But, you know.
なんということでしょう。それってつまりセーバーさんがあれを倒したってこと
Let's
です
just
よ
hope that
ね。
never comes to pass.
神霊になる前の神々が敗北した相手に干渉とか、これはこれで罰当たりと申しますか。
I mean, she apparently had Venus's blessing, so probably not.
でもまあ私も応援しちゃいましたし、あの手の不可能ごとにはおバカな方が勝機があるかな。
Oh, come on, Caster.
勢いで制裁ずらされるのは耳にピクッときますが、まあ何ですか、とりあえずはお見事お疲れ様でした。
Mm-hmm. That we did. That we did. I feel like we missed one of the servants. I don't know who, though. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't see anything from... I mean, Iskandar is dead, for sure, but I'm surprised we didn't see anything from Gilgamesh. The final light that shot forth from Saber Venus utterly destroyed the Arc of the Stars from the inside. Its obliteration is total. There's no trace of its walls or tentacles. All of it is gone. Even if it had some sort of automatic reconstruction feature, it would be impossible for it to regenerate now. Although the Zero Dark still exists, the only reason the Mooncell had originally kept this area around was to stop the Arc from interfering with anything. It won't be long now until the entire area is deleted. The Umbral Star's territory, Altera's prison for all those years. This place is no longer of use to anyone, not even the Mooncell or Seraph. I think it's only right that it fades away.
どうだアルテラ、こたびの戦いは我らの完全勝利だな。愛の勝利であり、我らの勝利であり、そして貴様の勝利でもある。
It's all thanks to you.
この剣だ。星船を打ち果たせたのは貴様に借り受けた剣あればこそだからな。
By the way, what'd you do to Liz? We still don't know. They're particles of the high-density spiritrons that formed the Titan Altera's cyber frame. She's crumbling. This is the exact scene we saw in the record. The Titan continues to fall. Everything that formed the person she was, her mind, body, and soul, everything that tied her to Seraph is disappearing. She's crumbling. She's crumbling. It's as if tears are raining down. Not the tears of the great goddess who saved the world, but the tears of the heavens, shed by the stars that watch over us. They pour upon us endlessly. No one could stop these tears from falling. The cyber frame, having lost the mana needed to live, falls to the Zero Dark as a deluge of inorganic mass, and then bit by bit, it disappears. All while sparkling with the ephemeral, glowing light of the Spiritrons. I know why this is happening. We're the ones who made it happen. We should have known that if we destroyed the fragment of the Umbral Star, so deeply tied to Altera, she too would be destroyed. The Ark formed the basis of the Titan's existence. With the Ark destroyed, the results were inevitable. But still...
泣くでない、奏者。 涙をこぼしてはいないかもしれぬが、その顔は泣き顔だ。
Yeah, I mean, surely she'll be recorded in the Throne of Heroes. Maybe the Moon Cell will take, maybe not pity, but show gratitude and resummon her hero form here? Maybe?
このような場面に浮かべる表情は涙ではないのだぞ、奏者よ。
Saber's actions reflect her words. There are no tears on her face, not a shred of doubt. Why? Even though she stands before this overflowing endless rain that cruelly accelerates the torrent of debris. Her golden hair is swaying, her emerald eyes, sparkling like jewels formed by her burning passion, quietly watch over the crumbling Altera. It's not that she doesn't see what's going on. Saber is surely seeing this with her own eyes. So why is she smiling?
ほら、見るのだ奏者。世界の誰でもない世とそなたがこれを見届けねばなるまい。
It's not what we wanted. This isn't what we... Huh? 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 Through the cracks in the core of the cyber frame, I see a little girl. She's dressed in white from head to toe. Her eyelids part just a little, revealing eyes that burn as red as the stars. The cyber frame of the alien being known as Altera may have been constructed by the Umbral Star. But the hero Attila the Hun? Not so much! Or at least her legend, anyway. Her eyelids part just a little, revealing eyes that burn as red as the stars. It's Altera. There's no mistaking it. There she is, younger than before, but lying right there. The Titan continues to fall into ruin around us, and yet... For a moment, I can barely comprehend it. All I can do is look back at Saber. And then finally I get it. I get why Saber was smiling all this time.
説明が足りずすまなかった。しかし戦闘中は余裕がなく、あとはもう実際に見た方が良いと思ったのだ。世は一度はアルテラメとの約束を破った。肉体の奏者を救えなかった。だから世が破壊したのは優勢とアルテラをつなぐ命令系統だ。ヴィナスの意向は敵を倒すものではない。愛する者を救うものなのだ。セファールとしての外角は崩れるが、中身はこの通り。
That light, she used it to cut the connection just before she destroyed the Ark. Brilliant. To think that she'd been able to adjust for something so small while emanating such an overwhelming, unprecedented level of dimensional magic. But why did she not tell me about any of that? Right? Gave us a heart attack.
そなたはあれだ。ヴィナスをとどめるのに全神経と全魔術回路を投入していたからな。秘密にしてびっくりさせようなどと思っていたわけではないぞ。
Sure, yeah, I believe you.
うまくいかなかったら気まずいから黙っていたわけでもないぞ。
Okay, and I could understand that. Yeah, didn't want to get our hopes up, I guess. That's fair. That's fair.
そなたも世もあまりに全力に過ぎて対話の余裕がなかったのだ。すまぬ。
Right, yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to blame you or anything. I just never thought we'd see her again, and yet here we are, all three of us. Oh. The girl in white opens her eyes all the way. They sparkle like rubies. I can see Saber and myself reflected in them. Her eyes are kind as well as beautiful.
セイバーとマスター。
Yeah.
私どうして
You've been freed, just like we promised.
夢ですか？
Nope, not this time.
いいや、夢であるものか。ここは貴様が生きるべき現実。貴様が勝ち取った未来だ。量子で構成された虚構世界ではあるが、何？地表の現実とそう大差ない。おはよう、アルテラ。改めてはやはり挨拶から始めるべきだな。
おはよう。優勢。
No, 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 no. No, you're not. No.
文明は貴様の敵ではないし、生命も貴様の餌ではないぞ。いいか、アルテラ。よく聞くがよい。その実は地上と月の情報をもとにフェルバーが作り出した優勢の子供のようなもの。フェルバーは破壊したが、そこから生まれた生命はもう別のものだ。子は親を選べぬが、生まれ落ちてしまえば話は別。
Right.
そなたの人生はこれから始まる。そして世が保証しよう。これからは破壊も蹂躙もいらぬ。文明は良いものだし、生命も同じく。ようこそ世界へ。そなたを待つのは愛あふれる日々だ。だから胸を張って笑うがいい。はい。
Oh, she took that in rather easily.
良い顔だ。
The little girl in white gives a faint little smile. Saber lights up with joy and returns a glowing smile of her own. I feel a smile forming at the corners of my mouth as well. Even though we were fighting for our lives just moments ago, there's nothing but happiness here for us now. Who should I even thank first? Saber? Aldera? After I figure that out, I should use the regalia to see how everyone else is doing. I need to make sure that nobody's been hurt and that Altera's rebirth hasn't caused any side effects. I'm sure everyone's fine and everything. Of course, I haven't forgotten about Castor. I need to thank her for keeping our home safe along with Archer and the rest. I have something I should tell her in particular, too. I need to give my thanks to the 7 servants who supported our cause. Following that, we have to search the entirety of the new Seraph. We need to suppress any rogue attack programs, whether they're tied to the Umbral Star or not. We also need to find NPCs and escort them to safety, and begin searching for any remaining masters. There's so much to do. There shouldn't be any remaining masters, right? I don't think so. But for the time being, for the 2 girls in front of me.
マスター、おはよう。
Yes, Ohio.
何をぼーっとしている奏者。何か言ってやるがよい。
Yeah, don't be so rude, Hakuno. Oh, yes, that's right. I must have gotten caught up thinking about everything else. Well then first... Ohio, Altera. Ohio, but don't go to Ohio. To the new world. That was satisfying, I think. I want to nitpick some... Really, it's just like one thing. And I mean, it's one thing that, you know, kind of goes across multiple characters, I guess. I wish we got more character dialogue in the sense that, like I said earlier, right? Like, I wish we talked with Gawain more and got more of his thoughts on like everything that happened with Leo. And honestly, I'm curious about like Medusa, right? Like, she's just here, pretty much, and that's it. We don't really know anything about why she was siding with Castor, or what she was up to prior to. Does Medusa even have a side story? Because Archimedes, Elizabeth, Archer, Jean, and someone else. Absolutely can. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to get... I hope I hope Gawain's goes into his feelings about what happened with Leo. And I hope Archimedes's gives us actual, like... like, why the fuck he wants to destroy civilization. Because just, oh, he was willingly working with the Umbral Star and was trying to control the Umbral Star and usher in, you know, the destruction of humanity or civilization or whatever. And it's like, why? Why? I would assume that's what Archimedes' side story goes into. If not, I'll probably burst a blood vessel. No? Liz! I saw that tail poking out! You back to normal? No, you're still corroded. You know, it's just it's your natural natural role. Who's your producer now?
もうあ
I
と
guess
1個
Velber?
だったのに。覚えておきなさいコリス。それにセイバーも。私だって諦めない。このままじゃ絶対済まさないんだから。
Sure. Yeah, whatever you say, yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you say. Wait. Yeah, you'll get your revenge, I'm sure. I'm sure, man. Now, let me tell you the story of what happened afterwards. A certain sort of peace has come over the land, at least over the parts that we know of, since the new Seraph is growing bigger and bigger every day. The Roman Empire on Seraph, the area under Saber's control, is almost fully reconstructed. After the invaders from the Zero Dark all disappeared, a certain change occurred in Seraph. First, the number of NPCs started to increase. I even started to spot some familiar faces. I assume not Sakura. But actually, I guess there could be a Sakura NPC. Cause like, I assume there was more backups aside from just... I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Saber is overjoyed. She calls them her Roman citizens, and has been busying herself with her area's construction. She says she's doing it because it would be uncomfortable living there day to day otherwise. The area was mostly made up of fortresses erected during the war, after all. I can tell Saber is happy as she speaks boisterously about the glory and extravagance that can only be achieved through the efforts of our citizens. Additionally, it's not just NPCs who've increased in number. Surprisingly, we started to see more and more humans in all of the territories. Yes, humans. Saber doesn't really see the difference between them, and neither do I, but Castor looked pretty surprised when she told me the news. Of course, many of the people who come to Seraph are Spiritron hackers who have become wizards. But not everyone is one, and for some reason, there seems to be a fairly large amount of non-wizards too. Saber thinks that there are immigrants who have moved to the moon, as the environment on Earth is too harsh for them. Of course, the Roman gates of Seraph are wide open. Saber loves to welcome people who have chosen to live in the serial phantasm world. It's no surprise. Her noble phantasm is a glorious golden theater, just waiting for applause. She keeps her door open for any audience who comes to share in the joy of the world. I wonder if Rin came back. Probably not. Probably not. Reconstruction of Tamama's old territory, the Millennium Capital, is moving along quickly. Most of the areas that were damaged during the battle with the Umbral Star are repaired now too. I wonder if it would cause problems if the copy of Hakuno that went to Earth with Sakura at the end of CCC moved back to the moon cell. I wonder if that would have repercussions. Most of the areas that were damaged during the battle with the Umbral Star are repaired now too. It sounds like the NPC's trade industry is doing particularly well, and they've even established a trade route with Rome. For her part, Castor says it's not like I particularly helped them or anything. Right. She also tells me that Karna is spending his days peacefully in the city of cherry blossoms. Apparently, he's a sight to behold when he's gazing at the flowering glory of the trees in full bloom. Ryder started up a shop somewhere, of course. Or was she helping out at one of the NPC's stores? Is it a antique shop? Perhaps? Either way, she says she's doing well. I'd like to go and say hi one of these days. Berserker. No one knows where the General Lubu Fengshon has gone. There are rumors that he was seen watching the cherry blossoms with Karna, but there are also stories of him being seen in places other than the Millennium Capital or Rome, so no one really knows what happened to him. 3 out of the 4 generals who served under Nero vanished just like Lubu. Oh. Kukulain ran off, saying he had someone to find. Rin, maybe? I doubt he would... Well, actually... He could be looking for... Skahak, I guess? Because if the moon cell is open to anyone, Skahak could have. I would lean towards Rin, though. Because I'm assuming in the Extella Zero version of Extra, Rin was still his master, right? So I would probably lean towards him, or her, being who he's looking for. Sir Gawain claimed he was going on a journey to train himself even further. Li Shuwen just left cacaing all the while. All of them set off in different directions, following their own paths in the new and constantly expanding territories of Seraph. Archer stayed behind for us, but I don't see much of him. I wonder what he's been doing lately. I don't know. And then the servants who lent Altera their power. Oh, this is what I want to know. The top servants who stayed by her side for various reasons, even though the Moon Cell summoned them to fight her. We know the King of Conquerors fell in battle, but we haven't seen any sign of the other 2. Did they disappear? Did they leave Seraph and return to the Throne of Heroes? No one seems to know for sure. In my personal opinion, it's hard to think that Golden Hero... that the Golden Heroic spirit would have given up and left so easily. I can easily see him being dragged into some unbelievable plot in some unbelievable place, gut-laughing the whole time. And then there's the Zero Dark, the former territory of the Umbral Star. The unknown darkness that once blanketed the territory has started to vanish piece by piece. Apparently it's an automatic function of the Moon Cell running its... Hang on. I need to see what these messages are about. This is the 3rd one I've gotten. Sorry. Extella Zero doesn't clarify who between Rin and Ronnie was saved and died in the 6th round, so Rin has a 50% chance to be dead. feel like that's well, I feel like that's an important part of the story. So it's weird that it wouldn't clarify, but I don't know, I'm choosing to believe. But then who would he... Again, the only other person he would probably... that Ku would go looking for then would be Skahak. Because Skahak could theoretically come to Seraph, right? Because she's still living out in the... I don't know. Like, I don't know who else he could... Maybe... no, I don't know. It's a sort of vanished piece of peace, apparently. It's an automatic function of the moon cell running its course now that it's confirmed that the Arc of the Stars has been completely destroyed. No one goes there now. No servants, NPCs, or humans. Even all of the Umbral enemies have disappeared following the cessation of their functions. I don't think that anyone will ever enter the Zero Dark again. No, never again. And what about Altera? What's she been doing all this time? Learning? Growing?
とうとうこの時がやってきてしまったな、キャスターよ。
What day?
全くもっていつかはこうなるとは覚悟しておりました。
Come to what?
私たちはどうあっても相入れぬ同士、決着はつけなくてはなりません。不思議ですね。こういうところはすぐに同意できるのに、他となるとどうにも不器用なんて。
確かにな。我らは2人。しかし愛しの奏者は1人のみ。
Please don't fight over us. Please don't.
統合を果たした時からもはや決まっていた運命かもわからんな。
How did it come to this? I tried to think of something to say, some way to calm them down like the ladies they are. Seraph has finally regained peace. Maybe it's never even been this peaceful before, so it's wrong to fight like this. I've told them over and over that they are both my irreplaceable servants, but... it looks like they can't even hear me right now. They're already spoiling for a fight. There's no one to stop them, and anyone who could stop them in the first place is left on a journey of their own. This is awful. Can I really not do anything other than watch? The scene unfolding in front of me is truly the beginning of the end. It's the day of reckoning. It's the day of destiny. Two of the world's strongest, classiest ladies sinking down to a mudslinging contest.
止めるな奏者。これは真にそなたのためでもある。世は上げていくぞ。我が最後見よ。万代の喝采を聞け。インペリウムの誉れをここに。甘き果実のごとく。見よ。黄金の食卓を。
The golden dinner table, huh? Okay, so they're seeing who can be the better wife, I guess?
いいえ、させませんとも。宝具團十郎推薦京料理、ここに開陳です。
Okay.
奏者よ。分かっているな。
Hakuno's like,
まずは
how am I gonna
どの
eat
料
all
理から食べる
this?
のだぞ。
Hakuno is so concerned.
無理強いとは無粋ですね、セーバーさん。 お疲れ気味のご主人様には質量料理などより繊細な京料理が良いのです。
質量料理か。それは良き名だ。世のローマ料理は質も量も十分だからな。
I'm sure they would.
褒めてませんから、玉も流の当てつけですから。あ、いえ、ご主人様はどうぞお気を楽に。
So it begins. I knew that they'd shut themselves in the kitchen at the crack of dawn, and were fussing over this and that while getting something ready, but I never could have imagined that this is what they were planning. It would seem the true battle begins here. It wouldn't bother me if this was a normal culinary battle. I wouldn't mind at all. In fact, I'd be perfectly content to let them go at it and improve their skills to their heart's content. The only problem is that I'm the judge for this. Where's Cuckoo-Lane when I need him? The table in front of me is piled high with the mountainous fruits of their labors, and I don't use mountainous lightly. I can see that they truly put everything they had into making this. Both sides look delicious. Roman cooking and Japanese cooking. Both different, but both scrumptious.
ご主人様、もしや今綺麗なモノローグで締めようとなさいました？
Yes?
どちらも違ってどちらも良いか。おお、それはなかなか良い言葉ではないか。褒め言葉と受け取るぞ。
But
セーバーさん、ほにゃーと頬をだらけさせて何勝手に陥落なさってるんですか。ここまで来て無効試合なんて私はごめん被ります。どちらが正妻メインサーバントなのか。
poor Hakuno. Why couldn't they both be as easy as Saber?
今こそここで
Why does Caster have to be so?
焦るでないキャスター。要は奏者の言葉をただ褒めたまでのこと。当然勝負を放棄する気はない。
Oh, is that how it is?
さすがセイバーさん、そうならそうとおっしゃってくだされば。ふふふ。よろしゅうございます。女の戦い、ここに極まり、いざ真剣勝負。ではご主人様、まずは私のお料理ご覧くださいまし。水菜と牡蠣と豆腐のお鍋、うなぎの白焼きに穴子のかば焼き、トレトレの松茸の混ぜご飯にお吸い
Sounds good.
物。もちろん箸休めにはおばんざい、さらにデザートには生八つ橋という二代目團十郎も垂涎のスペシャル京料理です。ささご主人様、担当お召し上がりくださいませ。おかわりもありますとも。
團十郎垂涎級か。それは。
Are you too acquainted with Sir Danjiro? You aren't, are you? Anyway, this really does look delicious. It smells wonderful. Its fragrance wafts over me. I can tell that you spent a lot of time and effort on this. Thank you, Caster. Well then...
いや待つのだ奏者。まずは世の料理から口にしてもら
Alright,
わねば。
what do you got?
世とて負けてはおらぬ。とっておきのケーナだ。最高の美酒と最高の料理こそがセラフローマ皇帝とその最愛たるものにふさわしいというものよ。
セイバーさん、ご主人様ですが、お酒の類が大丈夫なあれでしたっけ？
Oh, we'll be fine, probably.
そこはそれ。漁師なる虚構の世界としてのセラフであるがゆえ、ノンアルコール美酒を用意したぞ。
Okay.
なんとその手があったか。この玉も一生の深く。そのテレンテクダ見習わせていただきましょう。
Yeah, one mark off for you, Tamamo. That's
では湯も献立をさらっと紹介しよう。黄金がごときチーズに蜂蜜を添えたオリーブオイルたっぷりのパルス。無論ひよこ豆などではなくレンズ豆である。パンも良いが昔ながらのパルスもまた良い。つい先日発見されたばかりの森林域で収穫したブドウもつけてみた。トロイヤ豚はヨウが切り分けてやるのだぞ。手ずからなのだぞ。クジャクのローストもあるのだぞ。
I don't want to eat peacock. What did the peacocks ever do? Like, I'm sure somewhere it eats peacock, but like, I don't know. I feel wrong. The Roman dishes Saber lays in front of me, a pile of delicacies like something out of a storybook. I see. So this is the table of the esteemed emperor. I feel like one of those people depicted in ancient history books. This looks super delicious. It makes me think about the past. There were so many places and so many eras throughout history when the Earth's bounty was astonishingly plentiful. My mind almost wanders to all kinds of places.
フォアグラも焼きたてであるし、エスカルゴの塩煮もまた絶品なのだ。このコクラルでだな。カタツムリ食べるんですか？
I mean, snails aren't much different from, like, oysters, which are in your dish. Like, they're, you know, not that different.
はあ、キツネが何を言うか。虫とかカタツムリとか大好物であろうが。
かわいいかわいいたまもちゃんは虫とか食べたりしませんよーだ。
何を言う。虫やカタツムリを食べる野生のキツネが可愛くないとでも言うのか。
突然キツネの側に立たないでくださいまし。もう何ですか。
I don't know, Tamamo. I think she's just saying shit now, to be honest.
そうじゃよ。キツネ代表は放っておいて、甘味も食すがよい。プラケンタの蜂蜜漬けなどもあるのだぞ。
プラセンタ、お肌に良いという
That's not what she said. I mean, you can eat placenta as well. I mean, that's yeah, but that's not what she said. That's
そうなのか。
okay. Oh wait, placenta. Yeah, slight difference there. Moving on.
ともあれ、好きなものを食すがよい。そうじゃ。もとよりこの勝負は世の勝ちだからな。
Have you though?
それは聞き捨てならないと申しますか。何を根拠に勝利宣言。味はまだわかりませんが、見た目ではすでに私の圧勝と存じますが。
Maybe.
確かに日本料理の見目は麗しい。繊細だ。しかし繊細すぎて食欲というか重欲がわかぬのも事実。その点、洋の料理を見よう。
Where is Altera, by the way? I've been waiting for her to show up.
肉、油、果実のインパクト。すべてはローマへ通ずだ。聞いたことがあろう。なればすべての文化文明はローマへ通ず。貴様が京料理なるものを選んだ時点で勝負は決まっていたのだ。京料理もまた文化文明。
なんですその理屈。さすがに強引すぎてドン引きなんですけど。
Yeah, like that. Okay.
何が文化文明ですか。冗談じゃありません。
I don't really understand what Saber is getting at, but civilization, huh? And Q Altera. No, stop it, both of you. Don't you want to dig in before it gets cold?
しかしだな、奏者。こやつがなかなか納得せぬものだから。
Can you just agree that you're both quite talented chefs, maybe?
ご主人様。でもセーバーさんが。
I want Emiya to just stroll in with like a push cart of food that he made. And it's just like the most basic, Japanese cooking. And he's like, here you go. And we eat that instead. He just saves us from this hell? Question mark?
真似をするでない。
Is this hell? I don't know.
真似とかなんです？
Oh, will they just cut it out, please? She's like, what I hear? Civilization?
も？お料理
Oh.
はいい文明？悪い文明？
Oh. It's good civilization. It is. And with a thump, before anyone here even realized it, a young girl in white had jumped up on top of my lap. The young girl, smaller than the Altera we know. A new life form with both the features of herself as a hero and the faint shade of herself as a titan. A new cyber frame born on Seraph. Surprised, Saber and Caster stop arguing. I'm no less surprised myself. I didn't hear her walk in.
アルテラか。貴様の分は別に取ってあるゆえ。今は
She wants this food though.
奏者と二人きりなのだ。だからそんなつまんが。
No, bad Saber. Bad.
ダメですか？
いいえ、二人きりじゃないですよ。私もみこっとお隣にいますからね。
ダメですか？たまも。
No, you weren't.
まあ今は間が悪いというか、一世一代の大勝負の最中なので、ここはご遠慮いただけると。
How dare the two of you? How dare?
アルテラさん、なぜお黙りに？
美味しそうです。右のお料理も左のお料理も美味しそう。これは
Is this what?
これは文明なのですか？
Yeah.
どちらがいい文明、どちらが悪い文明。
Which one's
でも
which?
どちらも美味しそうです。
I should probably say something here. But before I can open my mouth.
アルテラ、よーく聞くがよい。
Yeah.
悪い文明など世界のどこにも存在せぬ。いずれも等しく人の営みだ。
True.
であるがゆえ、どちらも美味であり栄養満点であるとよとキャスターが保証しよう。であろうキャスター、依存はないな。
しょうがないですね。そういうことなら、どちらもそうです。味も栄養も保証しましょうとも、ご主人様のためにとどちらも考えた献立なんですから。悪いものなんて一片たりとも入っていません。存分に召し上がってくださ
There
い
you
まし。
go. They said your timing was off, Altera, but no, I think your timing was perfect. You saved us.
私が食べてもいいですか？
Of course it is. Of course.
そう言いましたけども。
目に入ってしまったからにはもはや仕方あるまい。キャスターよ、これこそ無効試合というもの、もしくは余たちの負けだ。
Yes, defeated by a child who... Actually, that makes me wonder. So she clearly remembered when she woke up, right? She clearly remembered Saber and Hakuno. But how much exactly does she know? Well.
腹を空かせた無垢なる少女にお預けなどしてはローマ皇帝失格だからな。狐としても失格であろう。
Damn, throwing that jab in there, even by Fox standards.
狐としてって何ですか。まあ言いたいことはわかりますけど。
And with that, the epic battle draws to a close. That's fine. I have been kept waiting for so long that I'm hungry too. And besides, there's no way I could finish this huge pile of food all by myself. Of course, since it's the four of us here in the same room, I'm not sure we'll all get along perfectly. Although I do wish we could. At any rate, I think the best plan is for everyone to enjoy this wonderful banquet.
はい、いただきます。いただくとしよう。
Oh? Gilgameshu? No, Archimedes!
ベルバー2完全破壊を確認。
And you should be dead too.
すでにクォンタムタイムロックに入ったか。実に落胆すべき結果ではあるが、これ以前の修正行動は不可能となった。人の文明と神の執念、月の機能か。優勢の力までをも利用しての奇跡とはな。
Yeah, get fucked.
欠陥品であるお前たちだが、結果は正しく受け止めよう。
Oh, that's good. That's good.
お前たちの勝利だ。
At least you accept it finally. What?
だが、ベルバーはいずれ
Will eventually find its way here.
ここへと至ろう。破滅の星よ。どうかこの身を、ここより遥かな真の英知に導きたまえ。
And that's sort of setting up Link, maybe? Question mark? Hang on, I want to check something. A character. Yeah, it's everyone, okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna start these today, but... Alright, who does it start on? I'm guessing since it starts on Artoria, I assume she's the first one you're supposed to do. Like, I assume from here you just go left to right. Cause yeah, you get all, cause yeah, it would be Saber Servants and then Caster and then... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I guess next time... Before we can... Well, yeah. Before we start Link, we'll have to, go through these. That was a satisfying ending. I almost... Because you said calling Link a sequel is... complicated, right? So, like... Is Archimedes' thing there at the end a setup? I would assume so. I assume it's meant to be setting up Link. In a way. I guess we'll have to see, but... Anyway, I don't know how long each of these side stories are. So I guess... I don't know how many more parts we'll need of Extella. Or Extella Star. Maybe... Assuming we can do like 2 per stream, maybe like 6 parts, maybe. Side stories aren't that long. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I'm assuming they're probably around an hour each, maybe? If even that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm probably gonna start from Artorias. Not just because it's like the one it starts you on, but because I'm legitimately curious what the hell her deal is. Like, I legitimately want to know what the hell her storyline is meant to be. So, I guess next time we'll give that a try. The maps would take more than the reading? Oh, so the polar opposite of the main story? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it'll probably... If they're an hour each, give or take, I could probably do 3 per stream. I don't know, we'll see. But... I don't know. I like how it like tries to subvert your expectations. Cause like the little guide down there is like, oh, guide a leader to victory in war. It's like trying to make you think it's more simple than it is. When it's actually so much more than just that. I mean, it's kind of that. Kind of. But also not really. There's a hell of a lot more to it than just... Yeah. I don't know. I hope Link gives us more little Altera, but from what I remember of like the 2 bits of promo material I saw of it, I don't remember seeing Altera in either of those promo images on Steam. So I'm prepared to be disappointed. Let's put it that way. Let's interview the Nero, Tamamo, and Altera extra scenes. Didn't we already see Nero's? Wasn't that the lion one? Didn't we see that earlier? Because she was already at Bond 15. So we should only need to see Altera and Tamamo's, I'm pretty sure. Unless... maybe not, I don't know. But... anyway though, I'll probably do that at the start of like next time. You only trigger it through... oh, the first Nero? Okay. I'll do those next time then, because I'm still 1 Bond level off of Altera's anyway. So I'll do 1 more free battle off stream, and then next time before we start the side stories, I'll do those. But for now though, I gotta go. The messages earlier was... I have to go do something, so I gotta end it here, but I hope Link isn't disappointing. In the sense of, you know, yeah, the Altera stuff. I hope we get something with her, but I'm scared we won't. But anyway, for now though, that'll do it. Thank you for watching, and yeah, I really gotta go. So yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow for FGO LB2 beginning. Should be interesting. Peace.